I'm here. I'm ready. Oh, man. What's up? Happy Friday. Do. Fixing thing go well? No. Knowingly, it did not. Knowingly, it did not. Alright. Dishwasher? No, not the dishwasher. It's still, we have smelly water. And we've had 3 plumbers come and talk and look at it. And we can't get them, we can't get it fixed. Yeah, we have a well. We've done everything that the internet could tell you to do. We've had different plumbers tell us different solutions. Oh, wait, was that a joke? Shut up. We've had different plumbers tell us things like, it's you know, it's exciting when you meet a new plumber, chat a little bit. And they come in like, oh, yeah, I got this. Oh, that last plumber was an idiot. You don't do that. That's not how you fix this. No, don't worry. I know how to fix it. And they do their rigmarole, and you pay them $800. Then they leave, and the water still smells. Ugh. And it's like pretty bad also. It's not just like, oh, that kind of has a smell. It's like, whoa. You. You know what I mean? Both a joke and a serious question. Yeah, we've been dealing with this problem for years since we moved in, basically. I think, was this since we moved in? Not sure. But we've had people look at the hot water heater, at the furnace, at the well, bleach the well, change the anal rod, flush the tank, hydrogen peroxide the tank, flush the system, everything. Aerators, yeah. Yeah, it's a rotten eggs thing. Ugh. Yeah, it smells like rotten eggs. Which, it's something that happens, and you see lots of people talking about it online, but none of the things that they tell you to try have worked for us yet. Yeah. It's been a very slow thing that we've been working on for like 3 or 4 years. Like, we don't, like, we go through a bout of like, let's try to fix it now. And then we fail. Every time. Every time. Anyway, happy Friday. Places in Virginia that you bet to that just smell like that. It's the landfills. Oh no, not the cryptic. Not starting to say anything else that can be done. Yeah, I think at this point, so wife doesn't want to give up on it. She hates it with a passion. She only feels more like determined to solve it whenever we hit another roadblock. Whereas I'm like, I'll just live with it. I'll just live with it. Incredible music choice. Going Under soundtrack. Good, right? What's up, everyone? We're playing chat picks today. Games that y'all have submitted. Let's get the minigame out of the way, though. Real quickly, shall we? What's up, Colors? What's up, Recluse? What's up, V-Dude? What's up, Noah? What's up, Dude? What's up, Dixtra? What's up, Cum Dumpster 267? Deepwater. Hillby. Pop it. Do-do-do-do-ba-do-do. You keep forgetting? It's a daily reminder for myself. Why I say hi to Dixtra twice? You know what? I take one back then. Take one back with vengeance, even. That'll learn him. Anyway. Terrible minute cryptic. Let's go. Oh shit, I actually did 60 seconds. I meant to do 1 second. I don't know how to undo it. Sorry. It wasn't a real timeout. I swear, it wasn't meant to be. Shouting blank, they crash loudly. Shouting fahuguyads. They crash loudly. Shouting expletives. Curses. They crash loudly. Oh, I don't get this one. Like, I don't even have a hint on where to go on this one, really, it feels. They crash loudly. I have no idea. Can't even think of, like, where to start. I mean, that's usually my problem. Seven letters is the answer, right? Crash. My first thing was like cars, but I don't get the loudly thing. Crash symbol. These are symbols. Hold. These are symbols. But also symbols like that. Crash loudly. Ow! Jesus Christ. I don't think that was a good one, though, still. Even though I got it, I don't think it was a good one. Wait, I don't get it. I kind of don't get some of it. Shouting symbols, they crash loudly. Just seems like a mishmash of words here, almost. I really just got it because of the word crash and then a collection of symbols. Homophone indicator. You still lost me. Shouting means that it is a homophone. Shouting homophone. You lost me. So they crash loudly means we're talking about symbols. So, okay, this symbols is a homophone of these symbols. Gotcha. So they're telling you to say this out loud, which would be the only way you could describe that as symbols, I guess. But also the type of symbols that will crash loudly. I still hate it. I still hate it. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. Not one bit. All right, I think our wheel is fully up to date. We're ready to party down all over town. Look at this, baby. Holy shit, look at the number of games here. Highest game is Lorelai and the Laser Eyes. 36 times it's been missed. Scarlet Hollow by Blaze has been missed 33 times. Tetris Effect by Goober. Solon Recluse has AI Somnium Files. Rel, I actually don't know what that is. Some new additions. We got Orgienizer, about organizing an orgy. That's quite literal, I think. Thomas Alone, Harold Halbut, etc., etc. All right. Ready, chat. Oh, wait, let me give you a bet for the color. Let me give you a bet for the color. Glad on Twitch, we'll find out. What color will it land on? Green, yellow, blue, or red? 1 minute. Place your bets. Place your bets. Wait, what? Oh, someone already made it. Whatever, mods. Someone's faster than me. Oh, my neck. I nearly dropped my sort of, how do I describe this? Coffee grinder earlier. And so I had to like stretch to suddenly catch it. And I strained all the muscles in my body making it happen, apparently. I can't remember the last time it's landed just like in the middle of the low rankers here. I think we've pretty much always hit like in this territory. In this like third, it feels lately. Workplace injury, yeah. All right, ready? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Uh-oh. It did not change. Finally, the top game that's been sitting there, I'm gonna say, since last fall. It has been knocked out. Lorelai and the Laser Eyes. Let me increase the odds of everything else. Oh wait, what color was the chat? I already forgot. I never noticed the color. Blue, thank you. Hold on. Hold it. Now. Luckily, I don't really know anything about this game. I'm aware it's a big puzzle game, though. Which is concerning. Considering Monday, I'm have a major, I'm not even supposed to, I have a Major League Balatro match, and I should be practicing Balatro. Right? I do already own the game, sick. What's up, Miki? I think I assumed that we would have played this game like months ago. I'm gonna want to finish this one. No, don't say it. This is like season 1 with blueprints all over again. Don't say it, chat. What's a good bet here? This game should be Balatro adjacent? I hope so. So, should I assume that we want 0 spoilers here? Because if it's a puzzle game, you can't, like, I don't know. Or, I could go the opposite way for the first time ever in my life. I've never done that. Where, in order to expedite the playthrough, we essentially allow people to just tell me. I would probably only read on occasion, though. Chat.
Oh, come back again, please.
Why did that sound like a gift sub for some reason? I don't know. I don't get it. But Mickey, yo! Thank you so much for those mutts. Hey, Loot, what's up? Loot. Thank you so much for the raid, Loot. How are you? How was your stream? You played anything good? Whole bad Dragoner. So I guess to be clear, I much prefer to play without spoilers for things. However, it does kind of create a tenser atmosphere, and it's probably tougher to take part, I suppose. I admit, too. So I'm actually curious how y'all feel about it. In order to keep it so that you know that there would be retaliation, I'll do a poll. And I suspect I already know the answer, but I'm kind of curious how heavily it's swayed. 0 spoilers. No tolerance. Is that too long? Oh. 0 tolerance spoilers. Spoilerance? 0 tolerance spoilers. Would you prefer that? Or basically practically the opposite? You know what I mean? Because I feel like you have to go one way or the other for the most part. You have to say 0, like 0, none. Or you have to just be like, sure, but I just try to avoid reading chat too much kind of thing. You know what I mean? I'm curious what y'all think. I am curious. Dive or die? It's basically Day of the Diver, X Darkest Dungeon. Oh, okay. Do whatever I want. I'm still curious. I wonder if just like chat constantly giving hints could offer a better experience. I wonder if there's potential behind that. Hold on, I'm trying to think of a chat guides. Do. You don't care for it? Yeah. Look, I'm not doing it yet, but I'm just curious. I think I'm gonna stick with the zero tolerance of the spoilers best I can. Here, I try not to be a dick about it, but I tend to be a dick about it. We're opening up Lorelai and the Laser Eyes. But yeah, I don't know. To me, it's... I played enough games and I've enjoyed enough games that sometimes it's more about... I'm kind of just... Maybe I'd prefer to let chat enjoy themselves more than... Like, I min-max the enjoyment of the game for myself. Maybe. I don't know. I'm willing to try something different sometimes. You know what? We did do a game recently where we kind of allowed hints a little bit. Hello? There's no mouse controls? We did do like a little puzzle game like that. I think it was like a little point and click game. What's up, Evie? Anti-chamber. I think for some of those games when I was trying to just get through it quickly. I was like, please help me, everybody. Okay. Lorelai and the Laser Eyes. Who might see it? There's new Miki art? Is there? Well, why doesn't Miki ever tell us? They never say shit. I have to look? Where is it? Arts and crafts? It's not on me? Still, I'm still curious. Wait, what is this? 30 hours. I finished my overindulgent, over-rendered Verticana Do Not Steal painting. It's a very special piece since not only I gotta share a line art drawing process with some wonderful chatties here on Discord, but it also was the very first time I had audience while working. Look at that. That's fantastic. What are those, like nymphs or something? Is this supposed to be... Is it a Greek thing? Because it feels like a Greek thing at a glance. Like that could be Dionysus on the right. That looks great, doesn't it? You can see the chest hair. I mean, you can't blame me when I see this person on the left. It's kind of got my body shape of, you know, like a morbid twig. Inspired by Mediterranean cultures, I see. The skin tone too, yeah. That's great. Well done, Mickey. I believe Mickey takes commissions, chat. Okay, are we ready? Oh, wait, hold on. Real quick, let me give you a bet, too. What should I say for this? Will I be impressed? Assumedly, we're stuck with this all day. I'd say, I mean, I assume this is a longer game. Will I say it lived up to the hype? By the end of the day. So it's just whatever my impression is at the end of the day. Capiche? Okie dokie. Months of hype? Yeah, I mean, it's extremely highly rated. I've kept my knowledge of it very low. It came out in 2024. It's 93% positive. It doesn't have as many reviews as I thought. I thought this game was, like, super famous. But yeah, I don't even really know what the gameplay looks like. Oh, right, we got to do the plushies tonight, too. Don't let me forget. 6 p.m., about 4 hours and 50 minutes from now. Okay, ready, chat. Ready, steady, go. Check out Lorelai and the Laser Eyes. supposed to... Oh, I am supposed to do something. Car. It's locked. Use car key. Use tampons? Right now? Probably won't open a car. All right. I could open the car, but I've decided to look around. Is that German? I think it was. Oh no, this... Am I supposed to read all this? That's like a lot, though. You know what I mean? Sign has been erected by the National Heritage Board and is maintained by the Augenwalderberg Resident Association in consultation with the Augenwalderberg Culture Committee. The Augenwalderberg Forest and surrounding areas were given status as a national park in 1958. Camping or lighting fires are strictly prohibited within the park at all times. Trees of the forest mainly consist of members of the Fahugugads family, including oaks, chestnuts, and beeches. Please report any instances of beech bark disease to the National Park Administration. The Augenwalderberg Forest is the home of many species of animals, including wildcats, badgers, bats, deer, and wild boars. The forest has Central Europe's largest colony of boreal bats. Archaeological findings dating as far back as the Paleolithic era suggest that the grounds were considered holy. Today, because of its cultural history, it remains a favorite spot for artists. And countless films, books, and other works have been created or conceived here. For hundreds of years, the land was owned by I read that as Switzerland, but no. Schwarzwald family, of which the last member was renowned painter Renat Schwarzwald. After a tragic death, the state used the building as a home for the blind, after which the structure was sold and turned into a first hotel in the region. The origins of the mausoleum on the land is unknown. In fact, whether someone is buried inside or not has been a source for debate by local historians. The cemetery administration has refused the exhumation of the mausoleum. The site is home to a myriad of legends and mysteries, reports of ghosts aplenty. And many visitors have tried to find a fabled treasure, but whether it has ever existed is unknown. What mysteries will you find? In a little map. We are here. So I'm going to guess we're going to enter the mausoleum and try to find the treasure. Mausoleum seems to be on the right. The hotel seems to be straight ahead. What's that arrow? I can't even use the mouse. There's a red arrow pointing at a tree. Write that down. It is southwest after heading up the road and taking a left. Oops. Controls are strange. It's too late to go back. It's never too late, chat. Don't listen to her. Can't go that way. Screw the car. Suck my dick. I don't need no car. Hold on. An American dollar. Andy, we found your payment for the month. Okay, it's like really quiet, right? But I'm worried something loud's gonna happen eventually. For $1, name a woman. Jenny Eclair. It's locked. There's a letter in the door. Tickets is scribbled in red paint below the slot. Do I give them $1? Doesn't feel like I should. They want tampons? Unlock the caravan. Wait, did I lose my American dollar? I did not. Okay, good. I assume I'm supposed to actually give a ticket. It doesn't say tickets, it says bicycles or something. Alright, maybe we should actually go in the car. Whoa. This is probably the tutorial to get you to use a car key or something. Start the car, listen to the radio, look in the glove compartment. There is an instruction booklet and a letter. View the booklet. Thank you for selecting the Lorelai and Laser Eyes software. Please read the instruction booklet to ensure proper handling and maximum enjoyment. Save this instruction booklet for future reference. 2014, but I thought the game came out in 2024. It's your guarantee that Sumogo has developed this product and, as such, meets our standards for great workmanship, quality, and artistic value. This is kind of strange. Oh, my neck, chat. What really happened at this old hotel? Who are you? Who are the other visitors? The goal of this game is to find the truth. To get the most out of this game, play in a quiet and dimly lit environment. No. No, I don't want to. No. Why? Is it scary? I don't want to. This game requires knowledge of real-life systems like the 24-hour clock, Roman numerals, Arabic numbers, and other such-like concepts. Parts of this game deal with the... This feels like almost... It's like mildly spoilery. Parts of the game deal with and depict sensitive subject and themes. Controlling the game. Game uses contextual controls of which only the most common scenarios are outlined. Player character walks in directions pressed. If the player character has enough caffeine in her blood, she will instead run. She also used for various selections and menus. Yeah. Buttons. When pressing any button near an interactable object or another character, the player character will be able to interact. So it's like a one-button game, huh? Pressing the button will allow her to introspect. The introspection screen allows you to view various information you come across during your adventure. On the main page, you can monitor various information about the player character's status, needs, and health. You can also review how much of the truth has been recovered. 100% truth recovery is not needed to complete the game. Photographic memory. Every letter, document, note, and other important information found throughout the game is stored in the player character's memory. Information can be retrieved and viewed at any time. Hold on, what was the answer to the poll, Andy? Damn it, don't you hate that? I didn't even see the results. What were the percentages there? I'm kind of curious. Oh. $27-2 against the spoilers. Gotcha. Thank you. Well, then I guess I know the answer then. It's interesting though. Okay, anyway. Allows you to see what the player character is currently carrying in her bag. Notes about each object's provenance. I love that word. I don't know why. Characteristics and such can also be viewed from here. Mental notes keeps track of things to do when a task has presented itself in the game. A note is made and is visible on the screen for a few seconds. These tasks are stored for later viewing. Keeps a chronological order of events which have occurred in the game. This includes character encounters, new locations found, etc. Defining a byte-size system, you'll be able to access it through the introspection screen. Be fine. I'm not reading the advice and tips. Straight up. No. Alright, I'll read it. You will find American dollars. The different rewards you can purchase with them are not required to complete the game. Aww. Spend your dollars wisely. Their amount is finite, and new things to purchase might be discovered as you progress. In and around the hotel, you will encounter bolted shortcuts. Opening them is not required to complete the game, but can make traversal quicker. Hint to unlock shortcuts is hidden within the hotel. Listen very carefully if a person wearing an owl mask speaks. Okay, if a revolver is raised, it means the game could be over if you do not answer correctly. What? You might not always have the required knowledge to solve a puzzle. Explore, observe, and make sure to check your memories. Okay. A photo fell out of the instruction manual. Look at that photo. Ow. Changed my hat. I better go get like a notebook, too. I don't really have spare paper. Wait, do I have a spare paper? I do. Get the paper out. Okay. So someone's got a noggin. Doesn't look like blood, though. Looks like raspberry jam. Ah! Paper on the floor. It was in the printer, which is like under my desk and behind. Yeah. Okay. This YouTube notice, it says congrats for 100,000 subscribers. I've been using this thing on and off for literally years. Some of it was for blueprints. I spilled coffee on it at least twice. Looks to me. Might be time to retire it, though. Because I think that happened in July of, like, 2022 or 2023. Fresh slice of paper. Boom. I could get a notebook? Fuck that. Who can afford it? This is the first time I've needed paper in a dog's age. Well, I guess that photo doesn't really tell me much. Lady on ground, head on hand, etc. Signorina. Syracusa, December 13th, 1962. As discussed, I am expecting your arrival at Hotel Litz, Yar, on January 7th of next year. This project is my magnum opus. The mother goose of all birds, it is my firm belief that you can help me transcend the limitation of art for humans. We will put on a show for the eye of the cosmos. The hell are you talking about? Renzo Nero? So, the wording here makes me question. They're obviously highlighting 1962 and next year. So it's sounding like our arrival is expected on January 7th, 1963. But there's something about the wording. It's kind of weird to refer to it as next year on December 13th. You know what I mean? If it's December 13th and you're expecting someone to show up in only like 3 weeks' time, a little more than 3 weeks' time, it feels weird to describe it in such a way. But I guess I'm going to write that down. I'm just going to write down January 7th. (1963). I guess the year is supposed to be important. So maybe the year will be a code that's required or something like that. You know what I'm saying? How do you go back? Oh. Listen to the radio. My hat. All right. Wait. I don't think this listening to the radio has done much for us, chat. Why'd it get scary? Start the car. Oh, it's not gonna start, is it? Is it scary? Oh. This is a weird question to ask. Am I right? We're leaving the car behind. Do we want to lock it or leave it unlocked? Oh, I don't know. Naturally, I feel like I want to lock it. Doesn't really seem like there's much to take. It's kind of funnier if we leave it unlocked, I feel. Someone's going to swipe it, maybe. I don't know. Oh, man, I'm torn. I'm already torn. For all I know, it doesn't even matter. I'm not a baboon. Okay, you know what? In memory of the sob, which I literally could not lock because the button on the unlock button on my my key thing, my key fob, didn't work. I literally could not lock my car. And I never had anything stolen out of it. Boom. Let's go. I don't remember the map. Okay, the crematorium or whatever is over here. The crematorium. Cemetery gate. Use a tampon. I don't think it worked. Unlock the gate to the cemetery. Someone stole a sandwich on my car? That was true. Oh, that was... No, I don't think it was the sob yet. Maybe it was the sob. Can't remember now. We're back there, so no thank you. What's up, geek? Any other secrets if we hold left and right? Oh, woof. Bad dog. I kind of like that I can one-hand this game. So I can use my other hand for extra activities. Hello, dog. Don't pet the dog, though. Hello? Read the letter or inspect the caller. Our mystery starts in previous correspondence. Find the year. 1963. Wait, come back, dog. The mystery starts with previous correspondence. We read the letter in the glove compartment, which should tell us that the year is 1963. The gatehouse door is locked. Oy. First puzzle solved. Andy, record time. Hit a split. I got a Game Boy, handheld gaming device. Bite size. Stole that from Zelda. Don't think I didn't notice. There's a stress level. Truth recovered 1.6%. How's my bladder? Photographic memory, current possessions, mental notes, personal history. Got the forest map. Okay, just kind of taking a look around. Meet him at the hotel, it says. Renzo Nero? Personal history. Okay. Temperature. Perfect. Computer. Electrical cabinet. It can't be the same. What kind of puzzle game would that be? Didn't think so. Unlock the cabinet. Computer. Lorelai and Laser Eyes file system. Wait, did this game actually come out in 2014 or something? Tomogo AB. 1982 to 2014. Is this just how you save a game? Press any key to continue the process. Load from disk. Run statistics program. Oh, look at that. Oh, it shows you where all the dollars are. No, it still came out in 2024. Pinboard. Among handwritten notes like lock gate, feed dog, and right-hand written notes, there is a typed letter. You were as expected. What? There's a hair in my face. You were as expected clever, like the mouse who finds the fresh carrot among moldy cheese. Forgive the stranger, welcome the strange welcome with a lock gate and black dog. We have to be sure to keep uninvited guests away. Meet me inside. Our journey 116 years back in time is about to begin. Past is the key to the future. Bona Fortuna. So 116 years ago. Try this then. Everyone shut up for a second. That's 1847. It was 116, right? I think so. Aha! I knew it. I guess I'll write down 1847. It's probably not important, though. Panel. Oh, there's a bunch of numbers. It looks like you have to add 3 numbers together to try to get 2014 at a glance, right? You have to use three of these numbers here. Get the 2014. So 1720, for instance, plus 248 equals 1968. 1968. No, that doesn't work. Wait. Yes, it does. Wait. No, it doesn't. can't be 2426. 1151 plus 841 equals 1992 plus 22. That's a lot of math. We have opened the gate. What's that door, though? Shortcut. It's bolted from the other side. Why am I thinking of, like, Resident Evil? Even though I haven't really played. You hate this game already? Yeah, maths. Must practice your times tables. Don't pet the dog. Bad dog. Could have rabies. Oops. Can't trust a random dog. So now I can open this. There's bloody footprints, though. What's the point of opening this shortcut? Hello? Yeah, so... Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, for crying out loud. It'd be funny if that worked. A surveillance monitor. Stop. Yeah. I'm just trying to... Whoops. Man at the gate? I want to clear a photo. Don't get clearer than that, though, baby. But I was just at the gate, chat. Where man from? Man has hat? That's alarming. He was here, right? No, he's not there. What now? Bloody footprints lead into here. Man gone. Man left hat on bench. Now I am the Hat Man. Whoa. Hat. There is a calling card inside the hat. I am half a magician without you. May I be permitted the enchanted pleasure of entertaining you this evening? You complete me. Oh, dude, what the fuck you talking about? Lorenzo the Great. Can I keep Hat? There's a calling card. Is this a riddle? Half a magician without you. Man permitted. No, you complete me. Rabbit in a hat. Dogs walking around suspiciously. An American dollar. We're rich. Creator. Oh no. Artist. Do I have to write this shit down? It kind of feels like I do. I need like a little map of the courtyard here or something. The statues seem to be looking a particular way. Creator. Artist. Am I crazy? Or are they both just looking towards the center, maybe? Yeah, I guess they're just looking towards the center. Left is dreamer. I drew a little fountain in the center of my diagram, but it also kind of looks like a boob with a nipple. Magician. Do I have to say boob with a nipple, or could I have just said boob? Feels redundant to say the nipple part. I guess for all the nippleless folk. You know what I mean? Cat, yeah, yo, what's up? Super chat? It's not a super chat. Cha-ching. What are we gonna do with all this sweet, sweet cash? I don't think I like these controls. It feels so odd. Is there anything else here on the right side? It doesn't really look that way. You can see another American dollar in there. I was almost wondering if the dog was giving us some kind of hint. It started from the bench. No, it's just coming up to us, it looks. I was kind of curious if it showed like a path you're supposed to follow. Oh. Well, obviously the blood splatter dictates what the keypad should be. Oh, do you base it on the number of blood stains here? So 1. 8 has 2. 4 has 3. 7 has 4. I already forgot what it was, but I guess it's not important. Because that shit is open. Someone made a ripe mess here. Who's gonna clean up all this blood? Oh. I don't want to go down there yet. Sounds scary. What is that? Is that nothing? Might be nothing. Go in there. It says privat. There's someone talking in there. Listen in. You want to change the title to Laser Eyes? More action? Have you even read what I sent you, Mr. Bob Hamburger? Is there someone with a soul I can talk to instead? I'm not being rude. If anything, I'm being too polite. Alright then. Fucking Bob Hamburger. Ruining video games again. I didn't know Todd Howard had a nickname. Phonograph. Start the music. Cousin Dick Hot Dog. Elevator service sign. Elevator's out of service. We apologize for the inconvenience. Elevator service info for Hausmeister GmbH Nachtal 61. What does GmbH mean? Because I've had to write out invoices for sponsors and that were in Germany, and they gave me an address kind of like that. But I never knew what that meant. Get my big ass here. Oh. It's like a limited. Like a sort of like an LLC kind of symbol. Oh, like LLC in German. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. I had no idea. Do I need to write down the 4? Doesn't seem likely. Can't imagine. I need to write down the address? Can't imagine. Plus sign lithograph. It just says plus. Film poster. Adieu Tbilisi. Guess I'll write that down. What does that mean? Goodbye something? What is that second word? Any translators? Oh, it's just a place? Automobile. I don't think I need to write down automobile. Oh, wait. Okay. Goodbye Tbilisi. It's the capital of Georgia. Plus automobile? That must mean something, but I don't know what yet. It's locked. 4-digit code. Number of characters? Huh. Good question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 characters in a deux. 7 in Tbilisi. Automobile has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 5, 7, 10. There's a plus sign, though. 13 plus 10 equals only 23. Can't imagine the code's 23. No. Oh, maybe it's 5710. Do you count the comma in the first title, too? Would make it 13 characters, maybe 1310. Or maybe 1210, one of those things. Yo, Taco Cat! Thank you so much for those 70 months. Ba 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 ba. Taco Cat. I'll try 1210, then I'll try 1310 if that doesn't work, and it did not work. I feel like they've given us all the information I need for this, if I were to guess. Maybe I'm wrong also. Plus. I guess 22 or 23 now, actually. It's Tbilisi. I will not remember that. Is that something on the ground? No. Guess I'm gonna think on that. An espresso machine. I'd like to use my tampons. Don't think it worked. Elevator call button. Elevator appears to be out of order. What if I feed it $1 American? That's not how espresso machines work. I'm really stuck on this one padlock, not gonna lie. Game boy. Are people who haven't played the game allowed to solve it along with me? Yes. We're gonna have to go by the honor system, so if you have guesses, you're welcome to state them out loud. If you've already played the game, I'm sorry, you'll have to stay silent. Is there something else besides the number of characters that the Adu Tbilisi plus automobile could be referring to? Looking at my notes here. Tried 1210, I tried at 1213. Didn't try 22. I think I tried 23 for some reason. Seems rather unlikely here still to me. I think I tried 23. I don't know if you count the comma. You count the space too at that point, right? You could count the letters of the alphabet here for every single one, but that seems like an awful amount of busy work. You know? Like unnecessarily annoying. 1, 4, and then I already don't know what number in the alphabet I is. It would also give you a very large number. Unless you individually count every single one of them up. I guess I'm just gonna think about it. What's up, Geek? What's up, Cell? We shall think upon it. Another dollar. Another day and another dollar. 4 eyes? That's a lot of eyes. That's a lot of eyes. And the game is called Lorelai and the Laser Eyes, but I didn't think they would mean eyes as in the letter I. If you go by that, is that interesting? In which case the third letter is I. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8th letter is I. 10th letter is I. And the 12th letter is I. Automobile has 1 eye. Oh. Let me think. What's up, Arath? Is translating the German spoilies only if your name is EVIP? In which case I'll be saying Auf Wiedersehen. Oh no, that's a big puzzle. Yo, they got a big old 69 over there. They got Roman numerals, it looks. Oh my. That's a big puzz. I want to go home. Also, they have like the whatever symbols. The astronomical clock. The symbols on the outside are linked to, what's it called? The star signs, maybe? It's locked. Oh. Where's Chris? Chris is supposed to be my German translator. That dollar had blood on it, I think. Document tube. First in Natasha. Oh. 3 digits. 3-digit code for you. Open the first floor document tube. I have no idea what kind of code you would have. This poster's upside down. The Ace of Hearts, but upside down. An upside down A doesn't really look at anything. An upside down heart kind of looks like an arrow pointing up. The Ace of Hearts, but flipped around. Another padlock, isn't it? You piece of shit. What does that mean? There's no eyes in that one. Ace of Hearts. Case. That is 4 words. 3325. No, sorry, 3326. An upside down 6 equals a 9. An upside down 3 is the same. An upside down 2? Depends on how you write the 2. Let me see what that looks like here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. 2 upside down is still a 2. Depends how you write. My 2s don't look like that upside down. And then a 9. Wait, did I get this one? Please. No way, come on, that's true. No, it's 100%. That's the answer. Damn. Hold on, let me go back. Oh, okay, but the words are reversed also. So it's 9233, right? Wait, does that make sense? Whatever. Try it. 100%. I'm so confident. That's the only thing that upsets me. I was so confident. The hubris. 9233. It would make sense if you're counting characters. Should I try 6233 just in case? Doesn't make sense to me. I'll be upset if that is the answer. Okay, that's not it. Forget it. I don't even care. It's bolted from the other side. Don't even like this game. It's not living up to the hype at all. About to uninstall it. Books about numbers. Hold on. SC Bolt's Number Puzzles Volume 1. Welcome to SC Bolt's Number Puzzles Volume 1, your shortcut to a quicker brain. This collection of my original number conundrums range from beginner to immediate. Each puzzle can always be answered with a number between 0 and 99. And are all sure to challenge your gray cells. Gray cells. Hope this book will both entertain and train your intellect. Good luck. What? I wasn't done. Dr. S.C. Bolt, born 1949, has written over 200 puzzle books and constructed over 50,000 brain teasers and riddles. He is the director of the Puzzle Association of Denmark, and his puzzles have been published in all of the world's biggest publications. Wait, stop doing that. Sorry. Oh, what the fuck is that? Kiss. Which number is hidden in the underlined sentence? What? Ah! It's the number of dots, including eyes. So if there's an accent, aha! So, oh god, I really gotta count that? Which number is hidden in the underlined sentence? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. So it's just 4 and 1, right? Unless you count the ... at the end? I don't know if you would. Hold on. Yes, you count exclamation points. And you count periods. You count that question mark? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. So you'd probably count the ellipsis there. So you'd count it, you'd attach it to the final word. So it's simply 4 and 4, is my understanding. That's what it looks like, at least. Looks like that's how those rules work. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else. In my left hand. Wait, hold on. Do I have to write this down? Okay. Puzzle number 1. What's this dude's name? It's the Bolt puzzle guy, right? So I'll write down Bolt puzzles. One, the answer was 4, 4. Puzzle number 2. In my left hand, I have half of the total amount of coins I have. In my right hand, I have half of the amount of what I have in my left hand. The rest 6 coins are hidden in my hat. Oh. In my left hand, I have half of the total coins I have. In my right hand, I have half of the amount of what I have in my left hand. Oh, golly. I feel like there's a mathematical equation to solve this. So, okay, in the right hand, you basically have a quarter of your coins, do you not? Yes. So... Oh, no. What would I'm just really curious what the mathematical equation for this is. Would it be something like T for total equals 6 plus X divided by 2 plus X plus Y. No. So, 6 plus X divided by 2 plus X divided by 2 divided by 2. Using several parentheses, of course. Well, actually, it wouldn't be T for total. It would be, so for puzzle number 2, okay, it would be X equals total amount of coins, and that's the only variable I think you need, right? So X or total equals we know we have 6, right? Six plus half of your total, so X divided by 2. I have, in my right hand, I have half the amount of what I have in my left hand. Plus X divided by 2 divided by 2. Is that correct? X over 2, I guess. Plus X over 4, you would do. Not divided by 2 twice, Dan. So X equals 6 plus X over 2 plus X over 4. Does that mean you could write that as X equals... Oh no, it's been a long time since I've had to do this. It's been a long time since I've had to do this. X equals 6 plus... two X over 4 plus X over 4. It would be 3X over 4. Is that true? Doesn't feel true. Oh no. You know, chat, I took statistics in college. I actually graded into advanced calculus by sheer luck going into college. And since those times, I have forgotten every single thing. I think trying to create the mathematical equation is actually causing more problems than necessary. Whereas if I just sat here and I just tried some numbers, I could probably figure out in a quicker amount of time, you know what I mean?
Oh, hi.
That's sort of how it feels. Yo, Aho, what's up? Thank you so much for those 65 months. So it has to be an even number, right? But it's also divisible by 4. Christ's sakes. Can't think of it. Successful for a mini now? I kind of just want to do it, though. I assume I need to. How many coins do I have? So let's say, for instance, the total number of coins is 10. No, that doesn't work. Can't be 10. Let's go to 12 then. Something divisible by 4. You have 12. You have 6 in the other hand. No, that doesn't work. It has to be a higher amount than that. What's the next number divisible by 4? 16, which would mean that we'd have 8 in one hand. Half of that. No, still not high enough. 20? 20, so you'd have 10 in one hand. You'd have 10, 6, plus 5. No, that doesn't work. $24 then. Right? You'd have 12, 6, plus 6. Boom. It's 24. Okay. The answer is 24. Someone tell me what's the mathematical way to reduce this? Because I just have to know now. You know what I mean? I feel like I just need to know. X divided by 2 plus X divided by 4 plus 6 equals X. Oh, I actually did write that down. I did write that down, so I'm proud of myself for that. I can prove it. Yeah, kind of, but it looks like gibberish. No. I give up. Half plus a quarter plus 3 quarters, so 6 is 1 quarter. Oh, so it just means that 6 would have to be a quarter of it.
The word of the day, divisible. What kind of sadist added the word indivisible to the Pledge of Allegiance back in the day, I must wonder.
Hey, G-Pow. Thanks so much for $5. Okay. Which number is the symbol to the right? Oh, the numbers are simply blocked by the bars, kinda. Okay. That's all it is. The numbers are overlaid by the bars. So the 1 should... I can't use my mouse to point. Should rest right in the middle for the 51. Okay, so what numbers make sense? I kind of need to have a lineup of how they write all their numbers here. Does 7 have to be the first digit for this? So we know it can't be 1, can't be 2, can't be 3, can't be 4. Second number could be 4. Can't be 5, can't be 6, could be 7, can't be 8, can't be 9. So I think it's just 74, pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that third set can only be 7 and 4. I think so. Puzzle number 4. What is x plus y plus z? Oh no. Oh no. So we know that for the top die there, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are all on the sides. Can't see the 4 or 5 on the first. Oh, the 6 does rotate. We see the first 2 halves perfectly. Then we see it rotated thusly. Pretty sure it has to be 2. For x has to be 2. X plus y plus z. Ugh, God. Then you see the first 2 halves again. Just the same. Oh, it's basically the same thing. Oh boy. Hope I'm not wrong about that. It seems quite simple, but for some reason it hurts my head. The same, basically the same pattern, so it'd just be the 1. 2 plus 1. This one is, yeah, the same thing. Oh, not quite the same thing at this time. Wait a... Oh, yeah. I think it's slightly different this time. You see the first 2 halves, but it should be the 5 on the Z. Is my understanding. I think it's 8. I walked on floors of germanium. Before we were 3 crosses and 2 columns. Oh, before me were 3 crosses and 2 columns. A guard asked me for the code. I called Agatha's detective for a hint, but he had moved to another country. The guard told me that if I was wise, I should count my teeth. What was the code? What? 3 crosses and 2 columns. Count my teeth. Could mean different teeth, right? Like the teeth on a, I don't know, a comb, a fork. Obviously, the 3 crosses and 2 columns are important. This seems like the kind of thing that the answer is not explicitly in these sentences. And I need to look somewhere. It feels that way. To me. Floors of germanium. 3 crosses and 2 columns. What do they mean by that? XXXII? 32? Why would you count the teeth, though? The guard asked me the code. Called Agatha's detective for him, but he moved to another country. What does that have to do with anything? The guard told me that if I was wise, I should count my teeth. Do we have 32 teeth? It sounds familiar, but I don't remember. I don't know. What's a... Is that a normal amount of teeth for us to have, chat? We do? Okay. I won't read any further then. 32 then, baby. I guess they did give it to us with the Roman numerals. It's just, there was a lot of fluff in those words, right? In those sentences. So it felt kind of like, I don't know, I don't know if it's really, I can really call it a red herring, but they added too much to it. In an octagon-shaped room with 8 doors, the door to the north is marked 0. With red paint, but someone has scratched away the writing on all the southern doors. The 2 other north-facing doors are marked 45 and 315. I'm gonna have to draw this out. I'm gonna have to draw this out. An octagon-shaped room. Beautiful. Just looks like a circle. The door to the north is marked 0. Okay. 2 other north-facing doors are marked 45 and 315. They don't say, but they don't say which door each. Should I assume that they mean the left north-facing door is 45 and the right is 315? The door to the west is marked 270. Sounds like degrees to me. The door to the east is marked blank. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? Does that make sense, though? Or maybe... Door to the north marked 0. Red paint. Someone scratched away the writing on all the southern doors. The 2 other north-facing doors are marked 45, 315. Yeah, I mean, it would make most sense. It's increments of 45 degrees, of course, on an octagon-shaped room. So the 315 actually should be on the northwest. And the 45 should be over there, which means it should be 90 on the east door. Right? Therefore, it would be 135. 180. 225. I don't know why I felt the need to write it all down. But the answer is 90. Pretty confident in that one. I wasn't 100% confident in the 32 until y'all said that is how many teeth we got. Puzzle number 7. These are fun. Can we just play a game that's all this? You know what I mean? What is y minus x? The shapes are interesting, huh? Oh, do they all add up to 100? Because that top left square adds up to 100. 43 plus 36 equals 79 plus 21 equals 100. So y equals 100. Y minus x. $100 minus, let me confirm real quick on the bottom rectangle here. 87 plus 6 equals 93 plus 7 equals 100. You got 16 plus 4 equals 20, 28. 46 plus 32, 78. So x should equal 22. 22. So the answer to this, 100 minus 22 equals 78. Give me another one. Which number is hidden behind the question mark? Oh, I was going to say, Oh, this one was a trap. It's not the answer that you think. This is puzzle number 8. They tried to trick you, huh? They tried to trick you. They made the puzzle look super simple, too. Yeah, question mark is not the black box. Yeah. I can definitely imagine just be like, yeah, 64. Let's go. That would definitely be me. A strange man walks into a cafe. He wears a black suit and sunglasses. He sits down by your table and whispers, I have a message for you. Meet me here for breakfast, 210 degrees after 0. You know the number, yes? He then quickly leaves again. What number did the strange man mean? Wears a black suit, sunglasses, sits down by your table and whispers, I have a message for you. Meet me here for breakfast. 210 degrees after 0. You know the number, yes? The answer can't just be 210. I mean, if you're just moving in degrees. Oh, do they mean on a clock? On a clock, 210 degrees. Was that 7? I almost need to pull up a clock to confirm. 210. No, it should be 8. 7 or 8. Or maybe it's like 7:30. Is there an easier way to think of this? You do 360 divided by 12. That equals 30, right? So 360 degrees divided by 12 was 30. So every hour is 30 degrees, right? Oh, 7. Because 7 times... 210 divided by 30 equals 7. 7? Pretty sure? Puzzle number 10. What is square, square, diamond, minus square, diamond, square, plus diamond, square? So many of those numbers are always the same, too, right? Like the squares are all the same number and the diamonds are all the same number. Has to be. It's suspicious that you can rotate a square 45 degrees to make that diamond. Does that have something to do with something? What numbers are represented here? 1, 0, 6, or rather 0, 1, 6, 8, 9. There's a lot of potential numbers here. They seem to be quite involved with degrees here as well. This is puzzle number 10. I don't really see a pattern at a first glance here. The numbers that they have provided. Right? Do you have to just deduce that these numbers are going from lowest to highest? So diamond would have to be greater than 1, but less than square, if that is true. Square has to be less than 8, greater than 1 and diamond. Does that really mean anything, though? Is that really how you would figure it out? I feel like there's something else to it. I feel like there's something I'm missing. It's under the assumption... Huh. Minus and plus. I don't see a pattern. Guess I'm crazy. Wait. No, I don't see a pattern. I don't see this one. I guess I'll read chat. See if we get some gentle hints here, because I don't know. At a quick glance. More than a quick glance. At a slow, deliberative glance. Shouldn't be no spoilers. Please let them play. I try to let people, I kind of don't read chat until I'm ready for some help or something like that. And I try to let people, take their own guesses in chat. I have to just gotta go by the honor system. Only so much we can do. 1024 minus 2048 equals 4096. Right, and double 4096 equals 8192. Okay. That makes sense. I don't know how you would just arrive at that without just seeing a general pattern of numbers doubling. So the answer is... So square is 4. Diamond equals 2. So it's 4, 4, 2 minus 4, 2, 4 plus 24. What is that? That's 18 plus 24. 42. Boom, boom. Oh no. Can you find the hidden number? Okay, hold on. Step back. Why do I feel like I see a 4? Kind of see a 5? That's a backwards 4. I do see like a single 5. I can't point to it with my mouse, but in the top left, I see a sideways 5. Do I count a sideways 5? There's lots of backwards numbers. Does that mean I have to find the one that is actually right side up, not backwards? But then what about all these single lines that kind of look like 1s? Unless there's a repeating pattern here. I also see a 7 on its side. I see lots of random numbers around. At first I thought it was like it would make a shape of a much larger number somehow that kind of pops out. But I don't think I see that. Can you find the hidden number? It makes me think that there's just a single number that is correct ways up. I see a 3 in the middle right. That seems to be correct ways up. It's not upside down. It's not backwards. It's not rotated at all or anything like that. Could be a multi-digit number, though. I don't know if I like this one. Hey, Spaghetti, what's up? Thank you so much for the 61 months. Can you find the hidden number? Wait. This question is worded weird. Can I find the hidden number? No? Is the answer just no? No, everything else has a number answer. No. This is puzzle number 11. Imagine if the answer is just no. It is weird that they don't say what is the hidden number. Because this one is what is blah 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 minus blah 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 blah. What number did the strange man mean? Which number is hidden behind the question mark? What is y minus x, right? Etc, etc, etc. What's up, Spaghetti? What's up, Potato? So, the answer might be simply no. But I don't think it is, because every other answer has been a number, I feel. Or I have a 3 in the middle right. I can't use my mouse to point at it, sorry. There's just like a correct ways up 3 right there popping out at us. I think 3 is the only correct ways up number. I'm gonna write down 3 with a question mark. But also no with a question mark. You know what I mean? Oh my god, how many puzzles are there? They probably didn't intend for you to sit here and solve every single one of these, did they? Watch it turn out this is all for $1 American dollar. Puzzle number 12. What number should go in the last shape? Oh, this one's easy, right? Because it's just the number of sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, hold on. Doesn't that have an extra side? The triangle has 3 sides for the 83. That's not an octagon, is it? Is it? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it does. Yeah, 83, 50, 49. This one was easy. So it's the outside shape. We have 6 and 7, I think. Cat's favorite number. What do you call a 7-sided shape? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Septagon? Is there a 13th question? Let's go. Hepta? There's a 13th one, chat. Good news. North, 0. South, 30. East plus west. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? Oh, they do not give you a lot of information here, huh? Ugh. So if 30 is halfway, does that mean east is 15 and west is 45? Therefore, the answer is 60? But I don't, that just seems kind of loose, you know what I mean? Or it's actually 0 again. It's a trick question. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? Well, 60 seems right to me. What do you think, Evie? It's 60. Can't think of anything else. See it both ways. Kind of a weird one. At least 12? Good answer. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? V plus L equals 135. L equals blank. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? I don't think it's as simple as one number plus another number, really, here. It's got to be something else, right? L can be a Roman numeral, and we know V equals 5. L is... But L isn't 130. Can't remember what L is in Roman numerals off the top of my head. Plus, it wouldn't be... I feel like it wouldn't be that simple. Anyway. So it must mean something else. You can't just change the definitions of Roman numerals, right? That'd be crazy talk. I feel like it has to do with the shapes in some way. The shapes of the letters. 1, a 3, and a 5. It's not the letter number of the alphabet. Interesting. We're on puzzle number 14. What does Dink think? Rotate your screen? Ow. Is it another degree thing? Ow. Oh, you're talking to chat. Damn it. It sounded kind of clever. That's odd. Yeah, the Roman numerals can't be right. I think it's angles. It tends to be angles, doesn't it? Oh. Oh. An L is a 90-degree angle. A V is a 45-degree angle. Oh, right. The angle of each letter. Oh, L equals 90. They love angles. They're loving it. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? 1691. 1961. 1881. Blank 09. Huh. The difference between the first two is 270. I'm going to write that down, just in case, which sounds like another degree, right? And then it's negative 80, which feels a bit odd. Plus 270, negative 80. Huh. It's interesting the first three numbers start with 1. Like the first digit on the right side, I mean, is 1. And then it changes to a 9. Leads me to believe that that is more of a coincidence. Only the first 2 digits they're interested in. Wait a minute. Oh, maybe don't wait a minute. At first I thought it was a weird mirror thing. Right? There's a weird mirror thing going on here, right? If you flip 1691 upside down, you get 1961. If you flip 1881 upside down, you get 1881. Maybe that's a red herring, though. Is it numbers that... only numbers that can be mirrored? Or something like that? Oh, okay. Because you flip 1691... you still get 1691. So what's another number that can get mirrored here? 1009. But there's got to be multiple answers to this. Does there not? Well, no, it has to be the flippage. So it's got to be 60. Right? 6009. Because it seems to be flipped right across. I think it's 60. There's a lot of the answers for these puzzles, or the past few at least, 60, 90, 60. It's kind of all over the place though. Pretty sure. 9009? Well, I guess based on the previous numbers, they're making it sound like flipping a 6 equals a 9 and vice versa. Which doesn't totally make sense for me. Maybe you're flipping it, you know. Which number? That's what I put down. 60. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Puzzle number 16. Just, you know, I was excited for a while. 14916 blank blank 364964811100. All right, what's the pattern? What's the pattern here? We got some repeating numbers, which is interesting. Oh. Interesting. It's like a full-on sequence. So the answer is a 2-digit number, which is interesting. You know what I mean? So that leads me to believe that some of these numbers are together, linked together in some way. At first I was like, you know, you kind of want to think about like prime number sequence or something like that. And I guess you could say, and I'm looking at it, and we got 149. 1 squared is 1. 2 squared, which is a prime number, is 4. 3 squared, which is a prime number, is 9. Then the next prime number is 5. Which doesn't make sense, right? That seems awfully coincidental. That it do. Oh. Oh, it's so much easier than I thought. Why did I assume it had to be prime numbers? It's just each number in sequence squared. 2 squared is 4, 3 squared is 9, 4 squared is 16, 5 squared is 25, 6 squared is 36, 7 squared is 49, blah, 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 blah. I don't know why my mind went to prime numbers for some reason. Puzzle number 17. What is the least amount of turns needed to reach the X? Oh. Fuck. This just sounds annoying. This doesn't even sound fun. Is there a trick to this? Least amount of turns. I can't even use my mouse, which would be super helpful. Okay, so you I'm gonna have to literally point with my finger. It's like the only way. You turn once there, turn once there, turn. Wait, why am I just saying turn? I have to count. Hold on. Well, let me see what the solution to the puzzle is real quick. Oh, no, but there's multiple ways to get to the end, so I'm going to have to determine what the least amount is. I feel like there's got to be an easier way than that. Because this seems atrocious to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. I went the wrong way. Whoops. And I can't even show you my work. It's in the 30s or 40s. Is that really what they want me to do here? Least amount of turns needed to reach the X. That is so, yeah, not a puzzle, just tedium. I don't like this one. I was hoping it was a trick. I gotta count again, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 6, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. I got 43. Did anyone get a number lower than 43? 43 is what chat all got to. Counting it wrong. I loved mazes when I was a kid. I used to draw mazes. I would take a 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper, and I would fill the whole thing as a maze. Your team 0? Like you don't have to turn, in theory. I'll put a question mark after the 43. With a 0 under a question mark. What if it turns out there's no purpose to all these puzzles? What is x plus y? 25. 55. That's interesting. $10 and $40. X plus Y. If it's a degrees thing, I kind of need something for reference, you know what I mean? Well, the difference between both numbers is 30, right? 25 to 55 is 30, and 10 to 40 is 30. What do the lines have to do with any of that? So assuming the difference between x and y is also 30, y equals, you know, x plus 30. I don't know. So quiet in this game, right? I don't think it can be a degree thing. It doesn't really make sense, particularly for the second line. It can't be 10 degrees, can it? A fully straight line. Weird. I don't know. Oh, it's clocks. Someone in chat said. Oh, is that the answer here? Oh, because it points at two different numbers. And it must be talking about minutes. Oh, y'all got it. I didn't get it. It must be talking about the minutes of a clock. So it would be... You both for a fully straight line, it's pointing at both 0 and 30, so the answer is 30. I did not get the clock reference though. I mean, right away you see a mirror on the top left, whatever the fuck that is. And I guess the other one's mirrored too in its own way. Yeah, could be at least. Which number should go in the bottom shape? Oh. What? What do you mean? So I really wish I could point with my mouse. You kind of see a 0-7 in the top right shape, mirrored. I guess you could say upwardly. That's when it's mirrored. Or rather, when you undo the mirroring, I suppose. The bottom shape doesn't appear to be mirrored. It's the weird part. Quite strange. Maybe the idea here is that I somehow combine the top half of the top left shape and the bottom half of the bottom of the top right shape, in which case you get 64. That's probably all you're supposed to do. Okay. Yeah, it's just a mirror thing. It must be 64. You don't get it? I really wish I could use my mouse. Not that y'all really need my help most of the time, but I really wish I could use my mouse to kind of point at what I'm looking at and everything here. It would also help with some logic and everything. Maybe I can if I show screen or something like that. I can show whole also, Andy, if you want that. Can't see my mouse. Still can't see my mouse. I don't know how to make it appear. I give up. What do we got? Puzzle number 20. Jesus. Please, this has to be the last one, right? 100%. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? Renzo. Lorenzo. Lorelai. Renee. The first and last letter of each is highlighted. 185. Oh, I already see it, I think. It's the letter number in the alphabet, right? So R, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. R. That's 18. E is 5. L is 12, I guess. I'm going to have to trust you on that. So we know O was 15. R is 18, so it's 81. Right? C. Oh, hello? Game? Oh. Oh, it's the last one! We did it! Wait, that's only volume 1? Wait, what would I do with all those? Andy, I have so many answers here. Oh. Just roll the credits. Just roll the credits and we're good, right? Ah! Never see anyone power through all of them immediately? I thought that was the point. Brian, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. What I asked for? That's what I asked for in question 3, but then by 20. Watch this, like, give you a ton of hints on how to solve this crap, too. That's sort of what I was expecting that to be sort of like a tutorial on how to solve some bullshit. Thank you so much for that gift subs. For the 5 gift subs, Brian, unlock the 12-hour system. The superior 24-hour clock system is divided into 24 hours, counting from midnight to midnight. For example, 0 is midnight, 2014 is 14 minutes past 8 in the evening, and 1847 is 47 minutes past 6 in the evening. Well, okay. I mean, I'm aware of how that works. I will agree, it is superior. And around the world, we should adopt this system. And we shouldn't even refer to 8 in the evening. We should call that 20 in the evening if you want. That should be how we work. It doesn't really make sense. Why to repeat it every 12 hours? It doesn't make any sense. Wow. It's time to change, chat. I mean, we're not going to change, but yeah. 1847 is 47 minutes past 6 in the evening. So they highlight that, but I don't know why exactly. So let's write down 1847 / 647, I guess. I know that we have this in our memory banks or whatever, but Counting with Roman numerals. Okay, I'm glad they actually have a cheat sheet for me for this. Because I don't remember all the Roman numerals. I forgot C was 100. When using the system, one has to arrange them in different ways, using addition and subtraction. For example, IX is 9 or 10 minus 1. VI is 6 or 5 plus 1. Use some larger numbers as examples. 2014. They give me 3 years here. MMXIV. They skipped a part of that equation, right? Because they were supposed to say 1,000 plus 1,000 plus 10 plus 5 minus 1. Lazy fucks. 1963. Yeah. Is there anything... Like, they highlight this. They give me 3 years. Should I just write down the 3 years? 1847 was the time in the clock, too, that they mentioned. Which is interesting. (2014) 1963, which is the present year, it seems, in the video game. 1847. Alright. Strabo. A strabogrammatic number is a rotationally symmetric ambigram. When written with most standard characters, a strabogrammatic number can be rotated 180 degrees. I wish I had read this before I did those stupid fucking puzzles, Andy. And appear the same. Numbers like 8, 11, 69, nice, and so on are all examples of strabogrammatic numbers. The most recent strabogrammatic number years were 1881 and 1961. The next year is far away in 6009. Yeah, that was the answer to one of the fucking puzzles. You sack of shit game. Thanks for nothing. Yeah, it just straight up tells you. I just spent, I think, 90 minutes on a single interactable in a single room in this game. So anyway, start the music. Biographies. Biographies have been torn out from the shelf. The Life and Times of Lorelai Weiss. The pages are torn out. Renzo Nero in Un Animale Terribile. Most of the book is covered in red paint, but a few pages and paragraphs are still readable. Given the recurring themes of gambling, Nero's comment about cards in a 1960s interview in a Technique in Photography comes as no surprise. There's magic in cards. My childhood friend Gino could do things with cards that I've never seen since. He was good with tricks, little Gino, il bruto, a horrible gambler. He never realized that in order to win, you have to cheat. He was a simple boy who relied on luck. The game is rigged. Cheating is part of the game. That's some kind of hint? We're supposed to cheat? The occult always had a hold on Nero. From his scrapbooks and indeed his work, which often included elements like a crystal, glazing, tarots, and such, we can surmise that he was particularly interested in soothsaying. He once said to Claudia Piccini, editor on The Etymologist's Dream, that he did not need to see the finished cut. Okay, he had already seen the whole film in a prophetic vision. Sounds like a lazy bastard. He often said in interviews that he did not believe in fate, but to friends he often spoke about different methods to see the future. Contradictions are contrary to my beliefs, he famously wrote to his worst critic, Paul Dumond. Nero's relationship with money was complex. He would often gamble and frequently said that magic and money walked side by side in art. Right. Yet he would contradictively as often claim that money stifled creativity, calling it a red man-eating beast. Whenever he had one big, he would buy a new black suit and gladly spend money on diffuse creative endeavors, which were often left unfinished. He would frequently donate money to a local dog shelter, since there were no anti-cat shelters to be found. Anti-cat? What do you mean anti-cat? Is that why there's a dog here? Several friends and acquaintances have told stories about how Nero would carry around large amounts of cash in grocery bags or in his pockets. which would often result in him misplacing or losing them altogether. Besides the technical aspects, Nero had little interest in the historical spectacles created in Cineterzo. The apparatus was too big to create anything which would not be controlled by outside forces. In one of Nero's many manifests, there is a satirical proposal claiming that only dictators should be allowed to direct films. What? That sounds like a douche. The holiness of creative control is a recurring theme in Nero's scribblings and work. As time passed, his opinion would swing, and he instead regarded being out of control as the only viable way to create art. Surrendering to the ether, Nero calls it in another manifest. Nero's time at Cineterzo is rarely spoken of, but he spoke of it briefly and admittedly vaguely in a 1959 interview with Swedish TV's Lars Haelian. I heard the whispers in the stomach of the behemoth Cineterzo, the old vanguard, survivors from the silent era. I knew that there was an ancient conspiracy. I wanted in. Nero hated distinctions and swung like a pendulum between art house and exploitation. Yet the majority of his body of work isn't entirely inaccessible. A Dog Like All Other Dogs is still frequently aired on TV in Italy and Germany, and Automobile is constantly screened at cult movie festivals. So we saw that film poster. His work has found an audience, but Un Animale Terribile definitely ended his already limited commercial appeal. Nero had crossed the line between eccentric and madman, and the distributor abandoned the film after its initial premiere. The first and only Cinema Sostenuto project was a Trojan horse. An American studio, likely not too familiar with his earlier work, had been convinced that Nero could create a cheap gothic horror film, which was in vogue at the time. Had they read Nero's attached manifest, it is unlikely that they would have given him a cent. An early draft of the proposal suggested, hopefully jokingly, that the audience should be lined up and shot after each screening. Dev is Italian? Could be, it seems. He had a great interest in technique, although there's German throughout the game too. It seems like there's a lot of languages. He had a great interest in technique, and his friend Kai Agas remembers our visit to the Electronic Art Symposium well. He called the whole exhibition a one-potato meal, but he kept coming back to Weiss's parodic computer, which failed at every task given. It aligned well with his thoughts about machines surpassing humans while still being inept at everything, since they were built by morons. He calls Weiss a woman with laser eyes and said that he already knew they would soon work together. Interesting. The end. A computer that always gives the wrong answer. I feel like that's going to be important later on. They said the thing. They did indeed say the thing, it would appear. There's actually a lot of pathways to go here. Is there anything else in this particular chamber? An American dollar. Books about language. Oh. No, I don't want to. Ab imo pector. From the deepest chest. From the bottom of my heart with deepest affection. Art is long, life is short. First, hunger for gold. I guess I don't have to pay that much attention to this. This is all just Italian, is it not? Cannot be undone. Men generally believe what they want to. True. Maybe one day it will be joyful to remember even these things. Wait, hold on. Write like a philosopher, the Greek alphabet. Oh no. Oh, that might have been useful for some of the puzzles in hindsight. Maybe. Ooh, not sure though. We might need that, but it should be all in our psyche. Oh, it's a Latin phrase. My bad. All right. International cartography. Oh, they have translations for all of this. Oh, no. English, French, Italian. Is DE German? I'm going to say so. ES is Espanol? Yeah. EO is... I don't know what EO is. Estonian? EO, huh? Esperanto. I don't know. Estonia mentions. Hello from Estonia. Hi, Estonia. I didn't really think it was Estonia. No offense. Wait, is that an offense? Esperanto isn't real. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the made-up language, right? Well, every language is made up. But this is the language that was created more recently than the average language. It was like a combination of several languages. Numbered books? It's stuck in the shelf. It's stuck in the shelf. 1847, but I was looking at some of the answers to, or mentions of numbers here. I mean, you could just force this and just try every single one, right? But I guess I wanted to look. Seems like I just try them all. Oh, wait, you're probably supposed to do them in a specific order, aren't you? If I were to guess. I'll try them each once and then assume. Then that way I can make an ass out of you and me. Oh, the whole room has a bunch of numbered books. Man, fuck that. Is that the one I just looked at? Is 1847 even going to be anywhere? Does it go up to 1963 at least? There's also footprints here. That's obviously very suspicious. I don't see any indicators as to what book it would be here exactly. They want you to just guess. They want you to try every single one. Right? But an American dollar was hidden in the top of the book. Yo! Pew, 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 pew. Andy, play the air horn. What numbers are these? Alright, I guess I'm going to look for 1847. Confirming. Book. Oh, whoa, that's weird. What the? Whoa. Like moon phases? Oh, it's like a moon phase, probably. Unlock the journal. But it's multiple moon phases. Hello? Can I not go to the left? I guess I cannot. Trying to read what the binding says. Just force it? No, if you fail, it just tells you basically, it puts it on the task to solve it for later, basically. I don't think these books have anything for me right now. Maybe the other side when we go. I don't see any moons here, right? We need multiple moon phases to figure that out. I don't know how to get up the other side yet. Might be just from the other angle. Okay, I think I got a glimpse of this. Shortcut? It's probably locked, right? Bolted from the other side. Out of a display table. There's nothing on display. We have a vending machine. Nostalgia figurines, $1. Collect all 20. I'll take one. But just one. Yay! It's those 3 fucking bears. Those pieces of shit. Nostalgia figurine. Okay, I know where that door goes, I think. Got the red paint over here. Shredded poster. Lorenzo the Great. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, do I have to, like, solve something from here? Oh, no. Oh, is it like the bar puzzle, maybe? A little bit? But it's, like, in the wrong order. Latest escape act. So the bottom actually goes on the top. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing I'm meant to just figure out right here like this. Am I crazy? I don't know. That's it? $1 What's up, Caterpie? You can interact with it? The poster? Oh. But you can't do it from this fucking screen. Well, that's kind of stupid. Can we all agree? No, wait, how do you do it? Well, that is weird, huh? Is that right? Lorenzo the Great. Is this one above here? Seems that way. No chains can hold. Somewhere down there. There? Okay. Hold. Something doesn't look right here, right? The hands now line up. Oh, that's his feet. In his latest escape act. Is that it? The hell does that tell me? Is that right? It looks right. Yeah, the red seems to line up to me, right? As far as we can tell. All right. Should I just write down the shape or something? Took a screenshot. Maybe if I get out the Greek alphabet or some shit? I don't know. Oh, there you go. I didn't need to write it down, probably. It's not really a number, right? Is it kind of like the bar puzzle? But what number? I think so. Yeah, like with the bars over the numbers. But what number? Yeah, it doesn't seem to make sense to me. I guess either way, we got it. Bolted from the other side. I have no idea what to do with that info. Onward and upward. I see a WC randomly here. Oh, there's a door even. Oh, wash closet. I just took a massive shit. It's clean, chat. There's nothing to worry about. Trust me. Stenchion exhibition opening in 2014. It's many years away from present day, 51 years away. Why is it telling me backwards? Because the poster doesn't look backwards. Why? Does that mean the answer is backwards? So it could be the dots, right? Just 2 and 1, though. Because you just got 3 eyes, no other accents or anything like that, if that is indeed even the answer. So that's where I'm not sure. Should it just be like that? Shut up. Two, one. Got too many questions about this. Am I supposed to reverse it? So this should be like 1, 2. I don't like the noise it makes when I fail at the puzzle. We know about this movie. It was mentioned. It was a floppity flop flop, apparently. I don't know if that... Oh. We don't know the year that it was published, but maybe that would be important eventually, right? Oh, I just realized it is written backwards on it for some reason. But then why are the capital letters wrong? So this capitalizes the correct letters when we see it here, but then when you actually look at the poster, it capitalizes the opposite. Does that mean something in another language? Because that would be super weird. To say the year the movie came out, I don't think so. But maybe. Yeah, I don't see any mention of year. It does mention it, though. I kind of want to look at the Greek alphabet for the shredded poster thing we just saw. And see if anything kind of lines up from there. But I don't think I see anything. Useful Latin phrases. No, I don't think so. Probomatics. Truth recovered 7.1%. I'm so hung up on this. It's very odd. EEN, so 5512. Oh, 5512. But then here they capitalize different letters. Blueprints needed that such of a menu? Yeah, it did. It did. Yeah, what letter of the alphabet is T and U? I cannot be bothered. Oh. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. T is 20. U is 21. Probably just write that down. 20 and 21. If you want to do it like that. Doesn't make sense because then you wind up with 5 digits. The temperature, what's up, guys? Not too bad today. 76 Fahrenheit, 25 Celsius. Tau is a Greek character. It is? Greek letter, Ethan. T-A-U-E-E-N. That helped me, though. Oops. It's a T. What does that tell me, though? Even if I got that. Oops, I keep wanting to do that. The poster is trying to tell me Greek letter T. What does that tell me for this? I don't know. Maybe they'll help me out with the posters later. Or maybe I'll look at enough posters to kind of get an understanding of them. We have 2 sets of posters, it looks. A dog like other dogs. But you're supposed to shift it. I guess. You rotate it all. Well, you don't really rotate, though, right? You shift. So how does that work? Yeah, you move it counterclockwise, I guess, right? You shift them all counterclockwise. Does that mean -90, really, though? Order. It says 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus Christ. Posters are all fucked. It's bothering me. I'm not figuring out the posters. It seems like they might all have a different kind of puzzle connected to them. Maybe this is in the wrong order. Oh. All counterclockwise, right? So you get 2, 4, 1, 3. 2, 4, 1, 3. Wait a ticket. What? Really? I was so certain. That one almost seemed too easy compared to the rest of the film posters. For 3-1? Let me look at the original, because maybe we got it slightly wrong. So the top left goes bottom left. Top right goes top left. Yeah, I think we had it right. Pretty sure you just move them all counterclockwise, do you not? Bottom line is you would shift the bottom left poster to the right. So it should be 2, 4, 1, 3. Shouldn't be 2, 4, 3, 1, right? No. You're getting 23, 14? What? No way. No, you're crazy. Oz has lost it. 2, 1, 3. You're just naming all the different possible orders of these numbers. You bastards. Telling you to rotate clockwise to get the right orientation. Like if you rotate enough times. So, okay, so if you go clockwise, it shouldn't change anything though, should it not? It should be the same. So you shift it 1, 2, 3, thrice. Everything clockwise, and it winds up in the same order though. So it shouldn't matter whether you go clockwise or counterclockwise. Clockwise 3 times in this instance should be the same as counterclockwise once. The number should arrive in the same place either way, right? As far as I understand. Oh boy. Ugh. Oh, man. It's not upside down. It's not... A lot of the posters are reversed. Should I try our initial thought, which was 2, 4, 1, 3, but reversed? 2, 4, 1, 3 would be 3, 1, 4, 2. No. Guess I give up for now. Document tube. So you require code 2. Andre Plan. Need a 3-digit code for that. Don't know what. Move the numbers the place that the word are rather than vice versa. Move the numbers place where the word are rather than vice versa. Is that not what we did? Oh. No, wait, I think I see what you mean. Wait, do I see what you mean? I was gonna say, isn't that still 2314? Okay, wait. So if the original ordering Oh my god, this hurts my head. Room 243142. What do you mean? You just... Oh, that hurts my head. I'm gonna be salty if this is the answer, because I'm not gonna understand why. Yeah, it still didn't work. Ah, really weird. Roman numeral lithograph film poster. Very strange, huh? Because it seems like the answer's right there. How peculiar. There's a hole in the forehead of the sculpture. Use some tampons, please. Didn't work, chat. Bad news. Oh, another poster. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Whoops. Sorry. Hold on. Like that? No, something's not right. Latest mystery show. He looks fucking nuts. Is that right? Appears to be right. Do spirits come back? What do you think, chat? I'll come back as a ghoul. I'll haunt all of you. Every single one of you. I have no idea what the answer to some of these tubulars is. They do if you ask nicely. Is this all come back to, like, the ghost cum shot thing? Door says 2014 there. Coat hanger. Oh, I put my jacket away. Sick. What's wrong with the floor here? You see that? Why does it make the sound of a fax machine? 2014. A wheelchair. It's locked. I'd like to use my tampons, please. 2014 is locked, huh? Need some kind of key. What's the point of this shit, huh? I want to know. Come on, baby girl, 'cause I need to know. Is this gonna create like some kind of maze? Can't really see where this goes. Okay, I see a column. Like that? Okay, maybe like that. Curious. Where the hell does this shit go? Now I see it. That's it, right? Cure the blind, heal the sick? What an asshole. Snake oil salesman or whatever. What a piece of shit. I'd suck him so hard his eyeballs are gonna go within their sockets. Now there's an 1847, Andy. Here we go. More document tubes. For Tradiv Wojak. bolted from the other side. There's like a lot to take in here. Maybe I did like all the puzzles in one book. 1963. Hello? There's no one there, though. Well, open the goddamn door. What do you mean? Just let yourself in. Come on. An espresso machine. I'd like to use my tampons, please. No Dicerino. Chat, you want a pickle? I made 5 jars of pickles. It cost me, from what I could estimate, $14 and some change to make 5 relatively large jars of pickles. You know what it costs to buy 5 jars of pickles from the store? $12.50. Is there a bug? There's a bug. Now a 3 code digit. I do like the taste of my own pickles more, at least. But it does hurt my feelings when it costs more money to make them. Is $2.50 per jar a lot? $2.50 is like it's like a Mount Olive brand, relatively cheap pickle. I don't mind the brand though. Whoops, keep doing that. It's not the worst brand. I like it better than Vlasic. What do I say about Vlasic, chat? No, that's not right. This one goes here. This one goes down there. One goes there? That? I think so. Yeah, I get the vibe we're probably gonna have to like connect all these. I'm not sure. So I can't really see what it's trying to tell me if they are individually supposed to tell me something. It's annoying. PU does sweet pickles. They changed the recipe on the garlic chili pickles you get to have more garlic in them, and it makes you so mad. You want a vegetable garden? Let's go, baby. Ugh. Homemade pickles, 50% vinegar, 50% water, a lot of salt, ton of garlic. Yeah, mine are very similar. A little bit of sugar in there too, though. Yeah, it's basically half vinegar, half water, some sugar, a lot of salt, habanero peppers. They gain the heat more slowly, though. So if you don't like them, you just gotta get through them quickly before they get too hot. If you don't want it too hot. Garlic, mustard seed, dill, obviously. Black peppercorns. Bing, bang, bosh. I don't know what to do with all these stupid shredded posters. I really can't do anything with this door? Have I been over here? I have. Okay. Pickles with honey? Never heard of honey. In a pickle. The west door. Tis locked. Can't remember if I looked through all of these. Oh no, not more posters I'm not going to understand. Oh, I kind of know the other half of this. The entomologist's dream, I believe. I don't remember this one, though. Entomologist. It's still only one eye. If I'm meant to count the dots. Which I'm guessing we don't... That is not what I'm meant to do. Pickled eggs look awful. I don't think I've ever tried a pickled egg, but yeah, I'm a little scared of them. Large wooden object. Something on the other side is blocking the way. These are so odd, aren't they? I don't think I remember this one. So we're missing ento mall and then half of an O. It's really weird that it cuts off half of a letter there too, right? It's really strange. Entomolo. I mean, obviously these posters provide the answer to the doors here. Just don't know how still, though. Will I try 5514 on cat door? I guess I'll try. Oh, no, where is cat? Oh, there's cat door. Why did we think that? Oh, just because E is 5, E is 5, N is 14. Yeah, no. It's particularly strange.
Twitch chat. Oh, come back again, please.
This poster is particularly weird. Hey, Mellies, thank you so much for the gift sub. This poster is particularly strange because they show one thing on the outside and another thing on the inside here. Pickles and Lorelai. I fucking love pickles. We started making our own salsa too. Oh, I'm so addicted. With pickled jalapenos and everything in there. I don't pickle my own jalapenos because I think I can't do the cheating method for pickled jalapenos. I tried and it didn't turn out right. I think you gotta actually like ferment them or some shit. Salsa and tomato sauce. Salsa is like crazy easy. Salsa I actually save a good amount of money on. Particularly when the cashier accidentally rings up my tomatoes as like oranges or something. And so I got the tomatoes for like $2 less than I was supposed to. Which may have happened very recently. Ahem. But yeah, I think the math, even when I do get charged the correct amount, giant tub of salsa, well I say giant. I'd say it's like 3 or 4 containers worth of salsa, which would normally run you like almost $20. I think I make it for like less than 5. How many liters? I don't know. I haven't measured it. It's a lot of salsa though. Yeah, you gotta have a food processor though. Otherwise it's just too much work. Yeah, it's easier than I thought too. I thought it would take some fancier seasonings, but not really. I kinda don't remember everything here now, like where I have and have not been. Okay, this I remember, and I'm surprised I can't get over to the other side. We checked all the books here in front of the bloody footprints. That's the moon phase book. I didn't click on every single book here because I'd rather die than do that, honestly. Pretty sure we touched everything in here, too. What's up, Morgan? Oh. It's the man. Signorina, I'm happy like 1,000 children to see you. Who the fuck says that? Please forgive my absence. Okay, I should not do the accent. I had some matters I need to discuss with the Americans. Ask about red substance. First things first, Signorina. You must above all get to know this house. After all, it is your art that will reveal all its secrets and memories. This is crucial to the project. Now, Signorina, if you would excuse me. As you can see, raindrops fall on man and hedgehog alike. What the fuck does that mean? Please do the accents? No, I'll get in trouble. I had to go and clean off all this red paint. Call me on my room number about your findings. You must uncover everything. Is that Renzo? I'm staying in room 1963. Signorina, you will of course be needing your room key. Oh, it's at the reception desk. Like, you give me Italian permission? I was gonna say, I don't think you're Italian. Good luck, Bella. Ciao. Oh, the Pravat room is open now. He's staying in room 1963. Call him. Get room key at reception desk. Well, how do I get in there? Oh, this might be how. The telephone directory. We can call Burger. Is this everyone staying here? Such a diverse set of names. Renzo Nero? Bitch ain't in here. I thought that was his name. Unless it's a different man. Oh my god. What are all these other... We had some Italians in here the other day. Yeah, we had some cool Italian people in here yesterday. We just wanted some Battlemon Showdown. Don't know what to do with that yet. Obviously, it will be importante. What is the most lucrative language to learn, you think, chat? I can use the telephono. Woman painting in the garden now. Python, not programming. Taco. Whom it may concern, it has come to our attention that Mr. Nero has contracted you to work on his project. We are writing to let you know that we are not involved in any capacity with Mr. Nero, nor any of his projects as of late last year. Anyone choosing to still associate with Mr. Nero after receiving this letter will be regarded as complicit in Mr. Nero's game. Furthermore, my personal advice for your own safety is to not engage with Mr. Nero, as it has been proven time after time that his behavior is erratic, perhaps even dangerous. Last year, so 1962. How the fuck do you put 1962 into this? Oh. Oh! Wait. Whoa. Yo, bro, that's a trip. Yo, I'm straight tripping. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What does a 6 look like, chat? Okay. We got the key to room 2014. Are we going through time later? Okay. Banished in North America, you think? That makes me think that something about the shredded posters. Does it look kind of similar to that, right? Still don't really know what to do with it. Wait, hold on. Lorenzo. Is that his first name or his last name, Andrew? Is Nero... the same as Renzo? Perchance. I'm supposed to call him. I don't know if I understand. How do I find my room? 2014. Let's just go that way. I showed you my obols answer you. Wait, what's the question? You want a different hat? You don't want un hat or whatever? Yeah. What are you? Grandma, no. Is this my most Italian hat? Sorry, I bonked the microphone. Is that insulting in some way? Probably. It's broken. Sleeping old woman. She is fast asleep. Wake her up. Hey. This is my room, bitch. Ah!
Young woman, before I go, make me a pizza.
Please help me see. Not the Hag of Hackett's Quarry. I was just trying to go to the other side of the bed. Can I? Oh, I can. Clipboard. The old Schoner tag. Name of resident. Felicity Blank. Ooh. Put that number sequence. Would it be 19 or 19? Use context to figure it out, maybe? Chat, what's the 19th letter of the alphabet? Help me out. Maybe it's the Hag of Hackett's Quarry. Wasn't T 20? And he gave me an S. I'll go with S. S. C. B. Something's wrong. Never mind. SCB. No. Chat. Let's try A. The 9th letter. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. This is I. A, I, C. Maybe it's not B. Maybe it's 21. Wait, so maybe I was right. SC 21. Fuck. You were right all along, chat. SC. Right? 21 is you. Correct? Scumbucket. That's her name. 1, 2, 9. I'm going to say it's 12 and 9. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. S-C-U-L-I. Schoolie. I got Schoolie. Doesn't sound like a name. And then 4102. So it has to be 4102. 3 letters, right? That doesn't make sense. It's like DJB. Okay, so maybe that was all a complete waste of time. Date of admission, 12/13/14. Date of summary, 12/14/14. Miss Blank suffers from a blank and blank. The latter is believed to be a symptom of early stages of blank. It is likely that Miss Blank's condition is blank. Lately, Miss Blank has been receptive to verbal communication. Nurses have seen noticeable reactions when mentioning things such as family members, friends, places she's visited, or things related to her work. As it is believed that this verbal stimuli is beneficial for Miss Blank, the care team tends to find more information about Miss Blank. Visitors will be encouraged to communicate with Miss Blank using any verbal stimuli the care team finds advisable. Name of a place she used to visit. Find out name of parents, any other family, aunt or uncle, perhaps, projects worked on. Names or nicknames of friends, acquaintances, etc. Find out about exhibitions. Any specific contribution in exhibitions. Music she liked, band names. Is it us when we're old, chat? Because we're in 1963. Otherwise, so I don't know anything about her. I don't even know your goddamn name. She is mumbling. Say something. Okay. We have to find out some bullshit about her. The piece at Electronic Arts Symposium. Cafe Photo Exhibition. Mother, her sister, and father. Sculpture project, Telex name, Delphine's band. What are you talking about, lady? She's speaking in tongues out here. Yo, what's this thing? Maze lithograph. Oh boy. 1963 it does say. Oh boy. Not clear what you're supposed to do with it though. Not yet, right? They all seem appropriately connected for the most part. Map of the hotel? Maybe, but that's massive. It doesn't feel right. Let me just climb this ladder and find $1 American. Oh. Could these be names of the people in the hotel? La Fe de Vinden. Laffy T. Vinden. Write that down. Photographic memory. Do I add the... Yeah, I was going to say the telephone directory. Is Laffy the first name? Guess so. Let's just look for Vinden then. No, they're not here. We'll suck my dick game. How's about that? How's about that? Looks kind of like a maze, right? This one apparently I haven't done. QR code? Oh, that'd be funny if it was a QR code, kinda. They don't know how to open any of that shit, it seems to me. There's no way that works as a QR code, right? They're breaking the fourth wall, chat. Who's got their cellular whoops. Who's got their cellular telephone ready? Nine numbers? Maybe, but... Hold on. Chat, do you all have a camera phone you can use for this, maybe? It's not working. This is bullshit. You do a 1/1000 for counting? I do Mississippi. I do the Mississippis. Don't some people do like watermelons or something? Stop that. I think the top right is different. It is a slightly brighter shade, but I don't know if it's an actual indicator really. Elephant? Watermelon? Does it work out to the same number of syllables anyway? I didn't look at these. There's a stack of empty video cassette boxes. Canzone dell'Oceano. Oh, we can see the full poster here now. Banker Renato leaves the city life behind and decides to sail the ocean and experience the calm of being in the eye of a storm. He robs his own bank to buy a ship, which he names Lily Christine. Throughout his journey, he meets creatures and seafarers who all seem to bear a resemblance to people he's met before. Oh, there's a year. 1948. 1 hour, 51 minutes. An American dollar was hidden in the box. Maybe it's the years. Okay, so we'll just look at all these. I'm not going to read them all. Maybe that's all it was all along, you piece of shit game. I needed to come here and find out the year of every single one. A card fell out of this that the Ace of Hearts has been obtained. Write that down. Call me the ass pirate. Don't call me that. That was 1962. Third eye, there's no info. The back of the box is completely blank, but there is a note. Cinema does not need people to exist. A piece of art exists in itself for itself. All art can and should not be for mankind. Can and should not. We must make special cinemas for showing movies that transcend the human experience and shift the perspective from the viewer. Such a cinema has no need for chairs or popcorn and has no room or need for people at all. A projectionist starts the film and is given ample time to vacate before the credits. Then the show begins. No chatter, no commercials, no inane questions about the plot. Pure cinema. Untarnished by greedy eyes. Pure cinema, you say. It's kind of an interesting question, right? What is art if it cannot be experienced by a human, or at least a living creature? Is it still... I mean, you can't call it not art, but does it serve a purpose if it cannot be experienced? If you show a film to an empty room, the film itself is not the art piece, it's the simple idea of what has occurred instead. Does that make sense? You know? So trippy, bro. Bruh, it's a trip. There is no cassette inserted. I don't actually have any. Find video cassettes. The filmmaker has seen it? That's true. How was your room, Signorina? I don't think I like this guy. Was it what you expected? Explain that there was someone else in there. You really like puzzles, Signorina? Let me think. I've got it. You were the someone. That was an inventive riddle, Bella. Now, Signorina, I forgot to ask you the most important thing. Did you bring the script pages like we agreed? Pages are lost. Pages are not part of the agreement. I don't know which is true. Signorina, there's a problem bigger than a jackpot. A very big problem. How do you suppose we will find out how it ends? I suggest you make it a very high priority to bring them to me. He's gonna do me, chat. Bring script pages to his bedroom. So is he actually trying to tell us that this is I, this is we? So if we find out enough information about ourselves, maybe we can solve some of the shit with her. All right. Oh, chat, Andy? I don't like this game. We saw her go north. Lorelai Weiss. Gnome. In Gnome, we are invited to see the thoughts of a person as they are formed. 9 slates, some containing letters, forming a seemingly nonsensical word. Seem to grow as ideas on the subject's forehead. Piece is cryptic, even maze-like, and ultimately lets us use our imaginations to project our own ideas onto its slates. I mean, clearly it says Renzo, but a little jumbled up. But we saw the ghost go this way. Computer. It's locked. There's a keypad next to the door. Keypad. Oh, for fuck's sakes. That's clearly not what the lithograph says. Can we all agree? By the way. Gotta write that down. Because I gotta pull up the thing. See. X, L, V, I. All right. Counting with Roman numerals. Oh, they actually just straight up tell you because I think it's the final number there, right? It is. Yay. So it's 1847. Okay. Unless that's not the answer. Oh, wait. Well, it would be... Wait, hold on. This isn't right, though. It is a 4-digit code. But that's not going to work. Because the numbers are actually in a different order. And it actually goes... I'm just going to, like, draw this a little bit. So 1 is bottom right. 8 is in the center. 2. 4 is top left. 3. 7 is over here. Oh, whoops. That's 4, not 7. Wait. So I think that means it goes... That's it. Send it. Yeah! Hey, I actually solved the door for like the first time. I don't like it. Is that the photograph we found? Kind of looked like it. It's a boulder. Oh, it's a tree. Found a crank. We have obtained the crank. This is a sewer grate. I'm going to step on it and trip. Break my ankle. We'll have to call a helicopter. There's a doll on the balcony near where my head is. See it? Yeah. I kissed it. Tell him about the dead person. Nah. Red glass shards surrounding her. She is holding onto a broken key. Oh. Oh. Well, no, I'm not starting yet. Yeah, no. Did that not work? It says 1847 again. On the ground. Can we spell 1847? I think we can, actually. That's a 1 and half of an 8. That's the rest of the 8. 4, 7. Yo. Get the hot dogs out. Pew, 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 pew. Obtain the dead woman's key. Oh, sneaking behind her. You, a body. Gross. I can't interact with this door. With a horsey with arrows, a horsey with swords, a horsey with the scales of justice, a horsey with a scythe. The outer gate. It's locked. Keypad next to the gate. 1847. You don't say. N equals 4. Hold on. What's the keypad look like? Okay. You gotta put in the direction somehow. Shut up. North equals 4, so the second entrance... Oh boy. 2. I wish I could show chat as I go here. But I can't. So the second one is going to be the top middle, 2. Because n equals 4. South equals n divided by n, which equals 1. So that the first digit will be south. Or the first entry will be south. Right? West equals E minus S. Well, east is 8. That'll be the... Hold on, 1847. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. 47. Come on, Dan. East is the second input. Obviously, that must be the last one. Okay. South, east, northwest. South, east, north, west. I made up my own fanfare. We're in. Hello? Music sounds familiar. Like it's from Zelda. It's very quiet though. Books about divination. Oh no. Meteorites from Tertius Oculus are still found on Earth to this day. In Rubrum Astronomica, Lucius writes, when the third eye passes us by the world belongs to creators. It's a time for beauty and chaos. An artist will be crowned king, and he will lead our victory over Mammon. He will create items of great beauty, and for a fleeting moment, there will be a harmony in chaos. But order will be restored, and the Knights of the Third Eye end in blood. Artists will die or surrender to the merchants. Mammon will not be denied. Artifacts of these knights will remain among us. American dollar was found. Okay, good. We got info about the Zodiacs, which I assume will be necessary later on. Got Aries, or AKA The uterus, I think. Fallopian tubes. Something like that. The Ace of Spades, also known as Death Card or the Spadille, has been a symbol related to war and also asexuality. But in the French tradition of fortune telling, it would usually mean bad luck or death in one's future. I didn't know the Ace of Spades was equal to that, supposedly. Oh, we have 2 aces now. Oculomancy is in the eyes. There is, of course, more to oculomancy than simply reading the reflections in the questioner's eyes. Over the next chapters, we will learn about when oculomancer can tell about a soul by the shape of their eyes, the color of their iris, and how we can provide spiritual guidance by studying the nuances of bloodshot eye and the structure of the vessels. Right. A voice echoes from within the crystal ball.
I see your destiny. I see islands. Caves. Your tragic fate leads you to an island far away. Sulawesi. In the cave where this started thousands of years ago. Do you wish to hear more?
I mean, I don't know. Can you write down the thing?
The year is 1982. You will wander the paths of that primordial cave. You will go north, east, southwest.
Can I write that down? 1982. North, east, south, west. Oh! I was choosing. Chat, never mind. Oh, I'm supposed to have the answer for this, I guess. Shit. It was actually south first, I think. Wait, I don't know what 9 is. I give up. East. When do I get out? I'm very dizzy. Zang, how do I leave? I want to go home. Head north. At this point, you will see... Don't scare me. Don't you dare. Absolutely nothing. Will you not wander the true path? More books about divination. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Gazing. To understand crystallomancy, we must understand that all divinity is therapeutic, not paranormal. Over the years, there have been several scientific studies of the practice, and many come to the same conclusion. Crystal gazing is self-hypnotism. What you see in the crystal could simply be something you have forgotten or repressed. 1 is the divine. 9 is death. 6 is life. 3 is creation. 1963. Should I write that down? Well, I guess it's in there. Combining them tells us about the holy powers and visions within each person and how to use them in creativity. This is, then, the year for creation at all costs, life or death. To those willing to see it, 1963 is a year of finality and new beginnings. 7. It is believed that the Babylonians were the first to divide the moon phase cycles in 4, which became what we today know as a week. They also developed a horoscope by assigning them the 7 classic planets. Moon Monday, Mars Tuesday, Mercury Wednesday, Jupiter Thursday, Venus Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Sun Sunday. Ah. Oh, here we go. I don't need to write it down. Okay. Oh, God. So do I need a bunch of dates for that one book that requires moon cycle bullshit? Kind of seems that way. Bro. Back to the crystal. Hold on, there's a note. Not here? Call me. 1798. Lorenzo. Why do I keep wanting to write it down? Call fortune teller at 1798. Don't I have to go all the way back to the entrance? So there's a maze, it seems. Maze design. But from which end do I begin, chat? Where would you start? And the answer is different for each one. Maybe there's multiple answers. Top, middle. So you'd go south, west, south, west, south, east, south. I'll write that down. South, west, south, west, south. Hard to remember that one, you know. East, south. Okay. Is this different? Yeah. Yeah. We go south. West. South. West. South. East. And south. Maybe? Wait, that did something, chat. At this point, you will see big tits. Huge gator tits. It's interesting because it was the right number of inputs, which is fascinating, is it not? Maybe that's not where you begin, though. Where would the beginning be then? I started at the entrance of the North Block, and I reached the diamond. Unless I messed it up. Backwards? Maybe. Gator with double G's? Oh my. It's safe to say the dinosaur, I don't remember their name, from Double D Dinos. Those were bigger than double D's, right? 100%. Looking at the top right. I don't even know if this has anything to do with what we're doing here. I'll look at the diamond in the top right, and I'll try that real quick. So I guess you'd have to go west, north, east. Has to be 7. South, west, north, west, south, east. Oh, west, southwest. That's too many. That's too many inputs. That doesn't make any sense. Was her name just Double D Dino? Can't remember now. Yes, those were enormous. Bra sizes are cup equals inch difference between bust and underbust. So 1 inch difference is A cup, 2 inch B cup, so on and so forth. G cup is only a 7 inch difference. Double down absolutely far above that. Jesus. I learned so much actually there. Hmm. Size difference. Size system different for dinos. It seemed awfully coincidental. Number of inputs there. Right? It tells me there's more to it, though. Guess I'm going to leave the crystal ball behind for now. Instead of banging my balls on it. There's a key here. Key in a tree. I'll take it. Obtain the E-shaped key. I also have the 1847 key. Get a nice close look. Why is she wearing her sunglasses at night? Oh. The horse statue. The hole in the forehead. Hole with a hole. Blah, blah, blah. Dead woman's key. I didn't think that would work. E key. Didn't think that would work either, really. It's connected to the leftmost. So you're probably supposed to interact with 4 different horse heads or something, huh? Maybe this one's related to the scythe. Not clear, though. I'm leaving the back garden, I believe. North America is A, B, C, D, double D, triple D, G. What? Why'd they do it like that? This menu reminds me of Signalis. The hell is that door? It's locked. What's one of these weird-ass things? But it's only one input? That's really strange. SVIC. Voltage shortcut. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bulge. All those puzzles I did. Right? Yeah, Andy? It was an S, right? They were numbered 1 through 20. There's a stress level gauge. How's our stress looking? Seems okay to me. Our temperature is a bit on the low side, though. Oh, it says it's number 6. So the answer is 90. But what's that symbol on the door? Ah, wait, so I guess I kind of knew this a little bit, but the whole point of the bolt puzzle was just so I could unlock shortcuts. If they didn't number it, I would have been fucked. It's bolted from the other side, chat. I found an American dollar. What is bladder status add? She's gonna squirt. Oh. Sometimes I just shouldn't try to answer questions. Seems to be a hole in the floor. A hole blocks away. Down. You gotta break an ankle jumping down like that. Don't just jump down like that. Horseman panting. Painting. There's a cube-shaped hole in the frame. Cube-shaped, you say. I have a crank. I have an E-shaped key. Did not work. Horse. Cube-shaped hole. Cube-shaped, you say? Ace of spades? Because death is on the thing? Huh. There's a voice from inside the confessional. That would freak me the fuck out. May the Lord be in your heart and help you to confess your sins. I will confess to gossiping. Such small sins happen. Is this really what you meant to confess? And adultery. This is barely a sin. What? It's not your real sin, is it? I confess to lying. This is such a small sin. What about a little bit of thievery? Such small sins happen. And blaspheming? This is barely a sin. What about murder? Yes. God, the Father of mercies, through the death and resurrection of his Son, has reconciled the world to himself and sent the Holy Spirit among us for the forgiveness of sins. Through the ministry of the church, may God give you pardon and peace, and I absolve you from your sins. And the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, path to the truth shall open. Dude's gonna do me. Run. No. Forgive me, Signorina. They hide the secret buttons very well. Let's see, it must be this one. Alright. This guy's kind of winning me over. What about you, chat? What does that say? Is that backwards? Maybe. What about this book? The Bible. I saw a horse as white as the moonlight, and the rider presented herself as Pestilentia. In her hands was a bow, and its arrows were filled with dirt and blood from the sick. The second rider was named Bellum, and she rode a horse red as blood. A great sword was given to her, and she set out to destroy peace among men. Oh. Oh. So the names of the horses are important, I think. I write down horses. Do I need to write this down, chat? Maybe I don't. So I think the one we just saw, there was an American dollar in the pages. Fames is the name of one horse, right? Bellum is the name of another. So we need a backwards B. I ain't got no backwards B though, let me tell you. I have an E-shaped key. Are we missing an E on anything here? I think we're missing an M. This is an E. Pestilentinia. So maybe this one? No. Is this a shorty cut? It's locked. Hold on, what number was it? Oh, what did it show me right there? The 3? Yeah, it's 3. Number 3 was 74. I wonder if I got any of these wrong. Speedrun of the plushies. Do y'all have that many? Is it like a lot compared to our usual thing? There's a cube-shaped hole in the crucifix too. Why is everything cube-shaped? The thread is big. 30 plus entries. Oh my god. P and the G. What, chat? Yeah, we're gonna have to go fast then. Usually it takes a couple hours. That's not happening. It's gonna have to be a speed run. So first of all, any Sonic plushies, I'm just gonna cross out right now. No judgment, 0 out of 10. It's bolted from the other side. Better watch out. Oh, wait, what? I've been here. Andy? I has. Okay, but this, we need the second half of Oceano. I'm gonna say it's the year, right? So that was under, that was under, that was under, that was under. That was under, under films. Oceano. 48. So we only need the right half of that, which would be 48. What was the name of the other movie, though? Oh, it's the Entomologist's Dream. We need the left half of that, which can really only be one thing, right? Which is 19. Is it really that simple? 1954. I hope it's that simple, because I can't figure out these stupid posters otherwise. So the answer is 1948. That'd be kind of a weird way to present it. It's locked. Wait. Unless it's both right halves. Which maybe it is. Oh, is that the idea? Yeah, it's both right halves. Is that 56? $54. 54, 48. Maybe. Ow! It's the year of the stupid ass movies. Oh my goodness, thank God. What a pain in my ball sack. Dear brother. January 8th, 1847. What was lost has been found, even if I had 500 years to write. 2347. Write that down real quick. Just writing down random numbers. My humble words could not possibly tell you what it is like. As much as I would welcome all my brothers and sisters to pilgrim here, I implore you to wait. The treasure is magnificent. I will write more thoroughly when I have calmed down. Our quest has ended, but I sense danger. So the safe is 2347. Huh? How do I do that? How do I indicate 2347, chat? 2. What? 3. 4. 7. Hmm. 1847, 500 years to write. 1347. Hold on. What if you go... If it's 2, 3, 4, 7, right? Maybe you go 2, 3, 4, then 5, 6, 7. What an odd safe. What's up, RB? They're pretty kind when it comes to this. Usually they put it right here. That's interesting. After the 2, 3, 4? No. What does this have to do with anything? So you can only hit them once a... I don't know if you are even allowed to hit them more than once a piece. It's just a question of what order you would hit them in. Is it not? To me, it feels like it's just a question of the order that you strike them in. And if the hint is 2, 3, 4, 7. Hmm. Binary? I mean, it's funny because I feel like I used to go to that for some other games oftentimes. Like, could it be in binary or something? But games don't usually require you to learn binary. Maybe how many times you press it? Ooh, I like that actually. I think I'm 7. No, really? That was clever. I thought that was it. Hmm. Yeah, considering the game actually kind of warns you ahead of time. They warned us at the beginning the things that you need to know, like Roman numerals and stuff like that. And then they still gave us a chart for Roman numerals anyway. Binary is not mentioned, luckily. So what other possibilities are here? 2, 3, 4, 7. Hold for X amount of seconds. Oh, that would actually be kind of clever. Start counting watermelons. I tried to hold the button just see if it does anything. Hmm. Two, 3, 4, 7, huh? 1, 2. 1, 2. It doesn't really work. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doesn't make sense. Seems to me that you will have to light all of them up. Maybe you don't, but it feels like you would. Did I account for leap years? I don't think the answer could be anything besides 2, 3, 4, 7, right? They highlight 1847. They straight up give that to you. What was lost has been found. Even if I had 500 years to write, my humble words could not possibly tell you what it is like. It's interesting that it says, I implore you to wait. Nudge? Nah. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. But then I never used the 7. That's tough. Oh, that's interesting. Can't go up or down. It doesn't wrap around either the controls, which to me indicates a little something, a little bit, right? Two, 3, 4, and 7. I think hitting them a certain number of times was the best guess that we had. But it didn't work. Unless do I have to do it again? I hit them too slowly the first time, I think. We have obtained a computer disk. I was going like super slow the first time. Piece of shit games. Might have miscounted. Yeah, maybe. Inspect computer disk 3 was locked away in a safe box. KLB electronics 3 megabytes magnetic storage is printed on the housing. Lorelai and Laser Eyes at save file 3 is written in neat handwriting. Manufacturer of the disk has KLB Electronics, a pioneer in computer storage and electronic products. It was likely produced in the late 1970s or early 1980s. Based on the wear, the writing on the label is from the same time and indicates that the content is a save file for a game called Lorelai and Laser Eyes, which is remarkably inconsistent. Lorelai and the Laser Eyes was a game developed by Simogo during the 2020s and by the magnetic disc were completely obsolete. That's very odd. How queer. They're breaking my walls out here. Let me save. This is for save file 3. Load file from disk. In the car, 7/31/2026, 1:38 p.m. That was when we first booted up the game, I believe. A car ride like this really gives you some time to think. Maybe too much time. Oh, this is fun! Inspect the speedometer. I'm driving just under the speed limit. What a good egg. The radio. 245, it says. Glove box. I found an American dollar. How did that get there? Ashtray. I found an American dollar. Mirror charm. A cute couple made of plastic in a car. I hope they like this bumpy road. The car is uncomfortably close. Wait, it's blinking. Tell it to fuck off. Flip him the bird. Andy, how do you flip him the bird? Oh, wait, hold on. It was Morse code. I wasn't paying attention, though. Do it again. Seven. 6. 1. 761. 761. 761, I think. Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. I reach for a bottle of my miracle tears. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune O. Was that him again? What the fuck does that mean? It should take me straight to the hotel. Check the sky. The weather's impossibly good for January. Trees, trees, trees. Seems like they never end. The hotel's beyond the mountains. Sturdy. We're done. With the wheel. No, you can't inspect the wheel. Did they take note of whatever the hell they said about the rune? Confirm. Alright. We're 20% complete? We're almost done, chat. If I call the douchebag, I think I wrote down the number, right? Oh, 17 something. Or was it a document? Fortune teller's note, 1798. What? People today wouldn't know how to use these phones, probably, at a glance, huh? I knew you would call. I know many things about you, sister. I know about your journey to Sulawesi Cave. Wait. Sulawesi? Is that Esperanto? Sounds like something. I know the path you will walk in that cave. Are you gonna tell me? First you will go south. Okay, hold on. I'm already running out of paper. You will then turn 90 degrees to your left and go forward. Oh, why you gotta describe it like this, bro? That's east, right, chat? Help me out. Just tell me. Then you will go in the opposite of your first direction. Do you mean you would go north? I think. I'm facing east at that point. It says of your first direction. First we went south. Then we turned at 90 degrees to our left, which means we go east. Then we go the opposite of our first direction. I think means north. We will then go in the same direction as before. North? Let me try. Same direction as your first direction. South. Then you will go east. Lastly, you will go in the same direction as your third direction, which was north. Alright. Now I know what you will see there. Do you share foresight? What will the cave painting to the left depict? A pig. I see. What will the cave painting in the middle depict? You're not going to believe this, but a pig. And lastly, the cave painting in the right. Weirdly, not a pig, but a lizard man. No, that is not what you will see, sister. Now I have to walk all the way back? And I don't even remember the way there. I say all the way back. It's not really distant, if I recall, but it's more so I don't remember how to get back there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. This place is weird, too. I thought this was going to be a maze, but it kind of wasn't. Can't hurt to save the game. Okay. We're coming black. I don't think this hotel gets a lot of business. Then again, most hotels I've been to don't feel like they're getting a lot of business. And it makes me wonder. But yet they still put you in a room right next to someone else. Who bangs on the walls all night long.
The year is 1982.
Oh no, I hit a button. Cancel. Oh, fuck. It's fucked up. I got impatient. Absolutely nothing. Anybody born 1982? Must be ancient. Dun. Imagine being referred to as being born in the 1900s, chat now. There will be a time. There will come a time. South. East. North. North. South. East. Please tell me it was right. I don't want to call him again north. Come on. Good sound. Cave paintings. Right. Oh. So to the north, quote unquote, is a man. North equals man. To my left is a lizard. Or west. To my right. To my south is a horse. So maybe the center is actually lizard, but whatever. Horse. Hans. Oh, you want to see my notes? I mean, it's scribbles of madness, really. I filled up a whole sheet, though. Look at that. I'm not good at organizing it. If wife were here, oh my god, she'd be so good at this. Fourth one, past horse? I thought he only asked for 3, but I'm not sure. Man. No, I think that's it. Now I have to go back and call him again? That feels weird. Someone call up the devs and tell them I don't like this line of action. Bum, 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 bum. That sounds like the shop music from like Link to the Past or something. Agreed. I never checked out the woman with the painting in the garden. What was his fucking phone number? I don't remember. Oh no. Cancel. Piece of shit. 1798. Yeah. Hit me up, bitch. I did your fetch quest. I knew you'd call. Oh, cave painting to the left was Hans. I see. In the middle was Lizard. And to the right was Man. What was the purpose of this part of this puzzle? Yes, now I see your immediate future. That something you need is in your bag. Magic show ticket? Question mark. I foresee that I will see you at the show, sister. I remember the caravan at the start. The tampon? I needed it all along, baby. Meet someone at the show. Woman painted this weird shit. We saw this symbol on like a note or something. I don't really remember. Screenshot it. There was always the rumor that some of the bad boys in high school. I don't know if any of this was true, but it seemed like a rather widespread rumor. In order to get drunk in school, they would soak a tampon in liquor and put it up their butthole. So that they could be drunk while at school. But the thing is, it's not like the teachers are watching you all the time. So if you really wanted to be drunk, just like go in the bathroom and have a chug. It's an old widespread rumor. Kids did talk about it. Like, oh yeah, Brendan did that. Isn't that how everyone gets drunk? It would work. I heard it's quite dangerous. Use the magic show ticket. We're here. The magician. What's up, buddy? Seeing as you have a ticket, I suppose you are here for the show. Well, all I have left is this lice-infested wagon. You, the horse which carried it is as dead as magic. I am now but a nameless vagabond with a violent past. Only the most red of roses could awaken the memories of my great show. Oh. Wait. Red? The most red of roses. So like a bloody tampon. Ugh. The magician wants a red rose. Remember the plushie rose? I do. It'll only take 30 minutes, right, chat? Look, my eyes are freaking out. You see that? What's with that? I did not forget about the plushies. Bypass the liver when you don't drink it? Doesn't feel like that's a good idea, right? I don't think I have the key to the crematorium, do I? I should write down the license plate, shouldn't I? There's a weird symbol there, too. I don't think I did. Do Houdini. License plate. Is a Y, a W, a diamond with a hyphen underneath it. Is weird. D613, 2013. D6 2013. Write it down. I have some keys, including an 1847 key, I believe. I don't think I have the key to the crematorium. I have a crank also. Crank. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that again. X. You've only drank vodka as stomach medicine? Stomach medicine? Oh god, it would make me so sick. Around these parts, Parents are sometimes told to use like whiskey on a teething infant, which is interesting to say the least. Hazelnut vodka? Ugh. Any kind of vodka equals Dan gets sick. Thing in the south too. Where am I going here? Well, we found out kind of all of the movie poster bullshit, I believe, right? Well, maybe not all of it, but I believe we have some of the answers now. Okay. This one has a plus sign, which is kind of interesting. Oh, wait, I think I get it. Adieu? That's 1950. Plus. So you probably just straight up add them. I forget, was it the Ace of Hearts? I already forgot. Stop it. No, it's automobile. Damn it. Couldn't remember that. Wait, do I not have... Oh, I do. 1959. Quick math, chat. 1950 plus 1959. What do you got? 39.9? Wait, no. 3909. Ass meal? Ass meal. Hey, there we go. How's our latency? These are kind of fun. Dear brother, forgive my dark words, but today my heart aches from the pain of living. I wish I was as easily pleased as the cretins taking pleasure in the grotesque pictures from my erythrotope. Every crowd is the same. I fear that we are not the Knights of the Round Table, but rather a gathering of ugly children on a never-ending Easter egg hunt. I believe what we seek is gone from the world, if it ever was here. Still, I will continue my journey to Blur, as Brother Septimus commanded. They just underlined 1846. So it was, oh no. Oh no. Oh, Billy. So they did it again. They give you the answer in a way, right? 1846. And it's just a question of how do you input it. And they don't really give you hints on that. Let me take a peek or something. Interesting, it can wrap around. We kind of saw... Oh, man. 1846. This reminds me of something else we saw, basically. Oh. Almost gotta click on the shapes of everything. Like you can kind of almost make a 4. Can you click on this? You can. That's interesting. 1840. You can even click on that, which is very odd. I don't see how you'd make an 8 with these symbols. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's raining real bad, chat. Better order dinner. Can't make dinner now, chat. Text that goes along with the puzzle? Not really. There's this, where they just underline 1846. I wish I was as easily pleased as the Crichton's taking pleasure in the grotesque pictures from my erythrotrope. Every crowd is the same. I don't see anything. 1846. So like this is made up of 3 squares. This is made up of 4 squares, 1 square, 2 square. Wait. We have a 1, we have a 2, we have a 3, we have a 4. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 1. Ow. Wait, what? No, that's not 1. Duh. Wait, so how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1. 18. So which one's 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 8 squares. That's 4. This one was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. Suck it! We have contained a computer disk. Maybe we should do the rest first. Want to see things that were hard for you, easy for me? What's something I got stuck on that was easy for you? Puzzle number 2 in the puzzle book, probably. Not this one. There was the moon book, and they taught me moon phases, and they had dates, but I don't think it made sense. I don't think I could use it yet. Oh no, I'm lost. Okay, hold on, I'm not lost. Upside down, the Ace of Hearts. Upside down and reversed. $1952. 2561 maybe. If it's upside down and reversed. And another one. Okay, what's the bullshit here? Do I even have to read this? 1847 and 40 years. I arrived at blank yesterday. It is decayed, dark, and much too large for the Baronin herself. Baronin? Your prophecy was as expected correct. She's an artist born on these very grounds. I have yet to gain her trust, but I sense an inexplicable bond between us. I think she knows what I'm searching for, as is expected. For how could one live 40 years on sacred grounds without knowing? So I'm supposed to go 40 years in the past in this case? Or 40 years in the future still? That to me kind of feels like it's in the past. Baden and Hakoden. 1807? Oh. Oh no. What is that? What is it? 1807. 1. Hold on, let me start again. Okay, maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Please tell me it's this easy. 1. And an 8. This would be a very weird padlock, can we agree? Easiest game I've ever played. Okay, another one. Whoops. The pasta sauce is extremely hot like spicy or hot like temperature? I want some hot pasta sauce now. I never did the kitty cats, right? It's the un terrible blah blah blah. Huh. $1962. But it's backwards. Not upside down though. So 1962 would just be 2691. Hot isn't attractive. You can't have sex with the pasta sauce. Let's go, baby. We have scalded your mouth. Whenever we make, what do we make where I always call my mouth? Pork belly, because we caramelize it on the stove for like hours. I can't hold back when it's time to eat. My worries were not without cause. Things have started to appear. A red hallway behind a clock. A theater. The Baronin is changing and speaks in a puzzling tongue. Minutes and hours of years. At this very moment, time is the year. She said as if it was a rehearsed line from a play. Minutes and hours are years. Time is the year. The Crimson Beast skulks these halls now. Playing strange games and whispering horrible words. It wants to swallow all. Tonight, if such a time even exists, we were invited. Performance. Something will happen. There's violence in the air. Minutes and hours are years. At this very moment, time is the year. 1847. So, whoa. 1847. Oh, you can only go in increments of 15. So it would be... Oh, right. They tried to tell me this. 647. 6. Oh, this they let you go individually. Clever Cox. Do another lap. Quick. Is there anything over there? Can I get the key to a room? Not 1963, though. 'Twas 1847. Better save the game. Oh, chat. It's freaking out. It's getting freaky. This game's very abstract. There's a puzzle on the door. I don't like it. Maybe we should review the plushies now. There was something in the window. Hey, speaking of plushies. Toy blocks on a dollhouse. Reach for the toy blocks. Oh no. Look what you did, you idiot. Some of the toy blocks fell out the window. Ah. Between the A, B, C, D, E, F block, the Fahugu Had's toy block. Oh, so we use those on the horsey statues, maybe? $1 American. I'll take a screenshot of that. I don't like it. I'm not looking. I'm not listening. Blah 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 blah. Good. I don't want to talk to her. She looks like a bitch. Start the music up. You don't exactly follow the story. Oh, I have no clue what the fuck's going on. We have arrived at a hotel to discuss, I already forgot, something with a man here, potentially could be a magician / artist. I do not know the truth. I do not know if my earliest memory is mine. That's not good. I remember when I was a little girl, my father started the construction of a red maze. I looked for it in our garden, but it was nowhere to be found. I came to accept that the structure did not exist in a natural way. Behind a mask, I secretly watched him work in my dreams. Then one night, I heard sobs. My father was crying, his eyes were red. The maze was finished. Inside, he had witnessed something dreadful. My father did not want for me to see it. He shattered his maze into 9 parts and threw them out a window. Okay, so that's like the 9-part maze that we have seen. I think. My father changed, and in his eyes there was no joy to be found, only fear. I was not allowed outside. Art was my only companion, and I was left to play in the worlds I painted. Do you see the maze? Do you see the same maze as I? Sure. Don't touch me. You're a freak. No! Put it back. Hey! Oh, we're in the maze. I think we're in the maze, chat. White Stelle. Every stone ahead with a glass sibling in the mirror. Brother leaves and sister shadows, each a key to the past. The fuck are you talking about, bro? Only a small portion of the description is legible. Man of the maze, guardian of past scripts. There's only a south here. Where was thing? Where, who? Maze design. Ah! Blind Dad Bomb, yo, what's up? Thank you so much for the 14 months. Am I meant to use this? I can only head south from where we are. Oh, I hear thunder chat. I don't like it. What dreadful consequences have led you to the red maze? Wandering here is a lonesome destiny. My quest to find the center has lasted for over a century. You have wandered these broken trails a long time too. Time has come for you to find the center. Perhaps it would finally set us free after all these years. Speak to us at any age should you wish to return. Oh, did I leave by accident? Find the center of the maze. Mommy? If I wish to return. Okay, here we go. I mean, all I need is this one little map, right, chat? And we'll be fine. I need it on, like, the side monitor. It does look like the first thing that I have here. Maze slab. Take the slab? Why would I not? Yeah, what's happening? What? What in the fuckadle? I really do need this on, like, another monitor. If I want to go to the center, what counts as the center? Is it just the center square? In which case I can get there, like, right now, broge. This doesn't seem good that tis broken. It's fixed. Something tells me it may be more complex than I'm making it out to be. How do I get up there? Oh, this hurts my head. Oh, I don't like it. Can I put it back? Put the slab back. Oh, that's good. So, there may or may not be an order to it. It might not tell me, give me feedback on when it's correct. Huh. Half hour plushies? Yeah, I guess so. Let me take a peek over here real quick. I must warn you before you return. When you passed through to my side, something passed through your side. 9 terrible selves now roam the black and white hallways. Progress with caution. Moments not saved will be lost to time. I don't like this game anymore. I'm scared. Oh, I guess I went back. What does that mean? The painting's different now. It doesn't have the maze on it. Is the man loose? Loose on my caboose? Let me out. Ah! Quit. Plushie time! Alright, chat. We're winding down. I must roast your plushies. Of which I hear there are many. How'd the bet turn out? It's a bit early to say. 92% said yes. It feels a bit early to say to me. It's hard for me to tell because there's probably a bigger picture, but the puzzles are very nice so far, and they're usually relatively self-contained. It's not too big scheme. I'm probably gonna hit yes for now because I can't really say no yet, at least. Did it live up to my expectations? I don't even know if my expectations were that high. Biggest flaws are the controls and the long preamble before you start puzzling properly. Yeah, there was kind of a lot of reading at the start, and they probably should have what do you call it? Eased you into it a little bit. Change my hat again. Harry, you're gonna love the name of my stream title now. Yeah. Bum bum ba doo 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 doo. Most plushie adjacent? I don't know if I have much. Okay. There you go. Grampy's plushie adjacent. Okay. I'm going to warn you right now. I'm going to have to be quick about these ones because we have many I've heard. So I will be rating your plushies. You can still post them here on our Discord in the relevant thread. Zang's got you. But you must be quick. They're not posted by the time I reach the bottom. GG, it's over. I will never look at it ever again. I'm never quick, but this time I'm gonna be quick this time. All right, let's check out your plushies. Holy shit. That was exaggerating when I said 100, but I counted and I got them all out. It's 112 plushies from Eevee. Jesus Christ. How many are Pokemon related here? I see Eevee. I see Togepi. I see the rattiest bunnies and teddy bears ever before in my life. I can't help but notice what's going on next to the plushies also. Is this a bed you sleep on? I don't know, you got like the inhalers and the vapes and the bottles and the laundry hamper over there. You even got a Beanie Baby. So many. Gotta zoom in of what looks like does that thing have butt cheeks? It kind of looks like it do. Hello Kitty, several sharks, cute otters. Oh my god, it's too much. Dirty socks over there on the left as you do. The Mario star. Beanie Babies. Beanie Babies. I can't believe you're still even thinking about collecting Beanie Babies. Good lord. I like the dinosaur though, I'll give you that one. This is like a lot. That fox has seen better days, Eevee. Can we all agree? This is too much. It's time to retire some of these. Like Oscar the Rabbit here, or whatever his name is, that probably came into existence in 1967. That's my guess. I think it's time for retirement, aka send them into the ground, baby. You know what I mean? A lot of plushies though. 6 out of 10. That was one of your birth teddies. Well, you should have left him at the infirmary. Doesn't even make sense. 6 out of 10. Boom. This is your favorite one? Was the video necessary, Eevee? Are you saying something maybe? You're just wiggling it around. You know what? You're losing a point for wasting our time. 5 out of 10 now. Gotcha. Oh god, who is this? Taco Cat. I don't know if the purple one counts, but my co-worker gave it to me because we would go to her house and sleep together after a graveyard shift. Oh, literally just sleep. All right. Well, like, whatever you think, what counts? It can count. Taco Cat. All right. So you got what looks like a BMI pizza slice, a carrot, a crab, Barney, quite literally Barney the purple dinosaur, another dino nuggie one, a purple blob, a semi-leopard print thing. This is a bed. Is your bed cornered? Looks dangerous out there. Are those Gucci socks? It seems to say cool on it. Why'd you leave the socks in the picture? I kind of like the pizza slice, though. And the carrot. Way better than Eevee's. There is. That definitely looks like a dino nuggie. I kind of like them. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. I gotta hurry up. You're not shaking it. It is vibrating because it is flubber. Don't believe you. It's okay, though. B-Dude, my little lobster with a puppy picture of my old guy. Okay, I'm just gonna have to click. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Computer screen. So you got the lobstery or crabby thing with 3D glasses on. Oh, no. No! That's not a plushie. No, I don't like it. No! This one's head is not even on it correctly anymore. What happened? Where'd you get the doll of me? No, I don't like it. No. These ones are fine. No, I like this one. I forget what you call it, though. Plague mask or something, kind of like that. A little bit. But now I'm just haunted. I don't like it. All right, it's getting creepy again for some reason. We're all just looking down on you in your book about dinosaurs. Ugh. That's like a lot. Dude, they're everywhere. You got a lot of Dean Koontz novels. Wasn't expecting that. Are these like all from the same thing? Jesus Christ. How do you can't watch television with that octopus there? You don't use this television. Also, you should probably open up your... Well, you open up the binders, but you haven't used any of them. Why'd you order them if you're not going to use them? Jesus Christ, there's too many squids! You should have known. The evil doll did you in, and way too many squids, and we all know I hate squids. We all know. Fake TV, I knew it. 4 out of 10 get smoked. There you go. Hold on. Oh, wait, and Cerberus? And you tacked on more after the... Okay, I kind of like the Cerberus thing, though. That one's not bad. Okay, you get... What did I give you? 4 out of 10? You get 1 more point for Cerberus. 5 out of 10 with the shades, right? Scrolling down. Oh, you're about to lose a point. Oh, wait, no, you're just reacting to someone else's. That's okay. Mostly tiny plushies that I mostly knit/crocheted and Charmander. Yes, those are gnomes. Aww, handmade, chat. What are you doing with yourselves, except for Charmander? Except they have no faces. I mean, that's okay. But it's, I don't know, like this one in particular, it looks like an executioner gnome. You know what I mean? The guy that's dropping the guillotine on you. I guess the rest are actually look relatively normal for the most part. But this one, if that's the way I'm picturing it, you know? I don't know why. Is that it? That's all we get from that? You know, nice, solid, simple. Didn't give me a 1,000-year backstory like some of y'all. Eevee. Actually, I don't even know if Eevee did, really. And there's not 10,000 of them either. Pretty good. 8 out of 10. The crazy thing is, after I had to cull my collection due to clothes moth infestation from Rowlet. Not the moths. I'm always worried about some kind of bug infestation. Oh, I forget the name of that one. Yupper. I kind of almost remember it. It's mostly Pokemon, huh? It looks to me. And then you get the Mareep. Or the Shazeep. I forget what they're called. You got, you know, Doofus Woofus over here. Bringle Bongle, obviously. 100%. Isn't that a Porgy? It might be. It is nice that you arranged them all on the couch for us, though, at least. I'll give you that much. And all the cat apparati in the background are quite cool on their own. Can we all agree? 7 out of 10. Me and BF's collection, the Pokemon Big Bear and 2 of the right of it are his. The crocheted animals are from his mommy. Oh, precious. Keychain. Lots of minis, huh? I'm trying to get a sense of scale here. Is this a bed? Do you have like a padded headrest? But it's also, the pad is like, you put it on there with barbed wire? Dang. Like I knew the Kinks were alive in the Zhang household, but oh my god. That's what it looks like to me. That's what it looks like to me. I can't help but notice, you know? I can't help but notice. Anyway. Oh, you got like the Ditto Pokemon here, right? What is it? Vulpix? Vaporeon, maybe? Freenos! You're not going to be able to see Freenos, really. Extra points! And what's this frog from? It looks familiar. I feel like I know what it is. Kirby's a cute one, too. That's a nice, good one, chat. I kind of like it. And the sex bed, you know what I mean? Frog detective. Maybe I don't remember what that is then. 8 out of 10. Boom. His scoring makes no sense. Okay, wait. This isn't a new one, right? No. The cow is a stool, not a plushie, but I had to include him. I see Cerberus. That is a giant llama. Did you win that at the carnival? The cow is this thing? Ugh. It's a bit, what's the term? I'm just picturing it, this furry-ass thing, was like a stool in the bathroom and I had a guest walk in, they'd freak out a little bit. Probably. I kind of like the eyeball on this thing, though. You know what I mean? Yo, shrimp? Shrimp? I kind of like the pillow, too, with the geese. Honestly, the pillow is the best part of this picture. No offense. I kind of want the goose pillow. That's my favorite bit. That's what I need. This llama's too big, Squirrel. Come on. It's too much. It's showing off. It's not even showing off. There's like at least 6 sloths here, too. 6 out of 10. Get smoked, I guess, from acorns previously seen on a bookshelf roast. I need to add to my collection after seeing everyone's stuffies. You only got 3? Honestly, you'll get more points for less here. I am trying to read these books. Terry Pratchett, chat. Why is this one pulled out? You ruined the shelf, kind of, with this. This one's not in alignment. What? It's absolutely ruined. Eric. Simple as that, apparently. What the hell is this? Some kind of crab? But dressed as something else, and then 2 dragons, I think. It's the current next one in my reread. It's the current next one in your reread. That sentence confused me, and you're going to lose out big time. I was going to score you high. Not anymore, baby. 5 out of 10. That's all you get. Ah! This song always jump scares me. That's not even that loud. Okay. I didn't feel like getting these down from their spots, so here's the jumble. The mushrooms and bats I crocheted, and of course I have to have my emotional support. Blahage. Blahage. You lost me there. You got 2 bunnies with what looks like a dead deer in the background, I think. And you got one of those, like, hooky things. Oh, those are cool, though. Why is it kind of hot? It's just a shapely mushroom is all. I can't help but notice. Like a mandragora or something. Well, it's not my fault it's hot, chat. This is... Okay, I kind of like the chairs, you know? Like a weird dollhouse of stuffed animals. I don't know what that thing is. And then the shark. Honestly, pretty legit. I actually really like those sexy mushrooms. For a multitude of reasons. But legitimately, I think they're actually pretty badass. You know what I mean? And the minis on their little chairs and everything. Where you even get chairs that small. You can't buy chairs that small, chat. That's pretty good. 9 out of 10 for Noah. You lost a point because I've seen the shark in the previous photo. Get smoked. I'm 13 or so years older than my brother. And when he was born, all of my stuffed animals were given to my brother. Except for my favorite, the lion. 1. Lion. One old-ass lion. But then there's more in the photo here. So which is it? So meaning that you lost all of your childhood stuffies. I think is the idea, right? So now these are the only new ones since childhood. I don't think I have any childhood stuffies myself anyway. They've all been lost. That's Lilo, right? The lion's cute. I'll give you that. But you got bells above the bed. And that's going to cause a problem. You know? Well, I guess it depends a little bit. I feel like it's going to cause a problem. You know what I mean? Every time you're getting down to business, it's getting louder and louder and louder. You know what I mean? It could be a bit of an issue. It could be a bit of an issue. Also, you put the sheet like all the way over the pillows and everything. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that. I don't think that's... There's something so interesting about that. Wait, hold on. Oh, also these. You didn't attach them all in the original photo? That is a wide-ass bear. You got, what's his name? Oh, I almost remember his name. Rover? What's the giant red... Clifford, the big red dog. I loved Clifford when I was a kid. Oh, I kind of forgot about Clifford. Oh, man. You got extra points then. Just for the Clifford memorabilia. What did I give Noah? 9 out of 10? 9.5 out of 10. Just for Clifford. Stuffy jail. Jesus Christ, Forgetty. Are you a psychopath? What is this? It was specifically... It looks like it was handmade. To jail the stuffs. These poor things. I can just imagine some of the thoughts going through their minds. I wish I could zoom in further. But you got like, I don't know, the cow with the baby cow. Someday we'll get out, darling. Someday we'll be set free. Okay, it made me laugh, but it's also cruel. 3 out of 10. Accepting applications for more green plushies. Free nose appearance. Woo, 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 woo. Avocado. Oh, you got Katamari Damacy. Yo, 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 yo. More avocado, maybe? Katamari. What is this thing? What is that? The heck? It's got too many eyeballs. Oh, you got... Totoro. I eventually got there. I see many references. Is that... That's Kiwi. Gotcha. Is this a couch cover? Hate couch covers. They're never comfortable to sit on. Ugh. The worst. You were going to score highly, but the couch cover ruins it. 7 out of 10. From Sauce, I've had Spidey for like almost 10 years now, I think. Oh, look at the kitty. The Spider-Man one? I don't know why, but like my immediate reaction upon seeing this is like this was someone's waifu, for a teenage boy's waifu for too long. I have no idea where I'm pulling that from, but I'm just making that assumption based purely on nothing else. Also, the Deadpool poster in the background. Wait a minute. I have so many questions about what's going on in the back of the photo. Is this like one of those Victorian beds almost that is like enclosed with curtains? What's going on? Like what, you got the drapery, you got fairy lights up above too. What's going on here? This is super strange. I don't know if I like the man cave thing. Yeah, like a canopy bed, but with Deadpool right above the head, but vaguely covered by some fishnet canopy. If it wasn't for Deadpool looking over you as you sleep. I don't know. I can't do it. I couldn't sleep here. I know it's supposed to be about the plushies, but I can't look past it. I'm sorry. 2 out of 10. The plushies don't deserve to sleep there either. You know what I mean? It's just a bedroom roast. No. But for that one, yes. All right, stay big babe. Dusa and the 2 crocheted ones my friend made are the only ones specifically for me. The others were joint gifts for me and wife, including the Eevee pillow since it's cute. What do you got? You know, not too many. Dusa, classic. So I had to remove the Dusa voice box from my Dusa to hide it from my nieces, because every time my nieces came over, they're like, "Where's Dusa?" And they would just, you know how 5-year-olds are. It's just like pressing the button, like, oh my god, it drives you insane. So I hid the voice box on the Dusa plushie, and I can't remember where I put it. So my Dusa is just without a voice box now, basically. I kind of like the flower pillow with a pseudo Eevee, but not quite. In Corgi plushie, these are cute. These are straightforward. I'm not looking at your board games. I'm looking at your board games. Are they always kept on a cat scratch post? That's the only question I really have. You know what I mean? It's fine. It's fine, though. Give it a 6 out of 10. I gotta hurry up. Faster. What is this? Oh, it's a little Korok thing? It's made of wood, though. That's not a plushie. That's made of wood. That doesn't count, big babe. Now you're in deep shit. Subtract a point from whatever I gave you. 2 out of 10. Wait, that seems like too much. 2 out of 10. Double down. Boom! Normally, most of these are on shelf, but wanted them all in one place together. From Nico. Gengar and Pikachu and Squirtle and Bulbasaur and Kirby and the rest. And Koroks. Actual stuffed Koroks. Thank you very much. It was a reply to someone that you made that. For the sass back, you might lose another point. 3 out of 10. Close enough. You got the little hamster. Okay, I might be looking at the bed a little bit. I kind of like the plushy fake plant. You know what I mean? I don't know why. But I like that part. Why am I just looking at the backgrounds for every single photo? Your wall's a bit dirty. This is from Nico, right? I'm supposed to be roasting the plushies, but I can't make fun of the plushies. I can only make fun of your walls. What can I say? And I can't get past the Deadpool poster. Nico, this photo would be better with a big poster of Deadpool right here, just so you know, looking down on the plushies. It would really add some ambiance. And maybe a canopy over the bed. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. I like the Gengars. I actually like the Gengars. Everyone loves Gengar for some reason. It's true. I mean, I like Gengar even. He's come up in the world a little bit. A little bitty. I have to drink some water, I just realized. Cute collection, too many. This guy's a little creepy. 6 out of 10. Racing Anteater. Most of these are Mrs. Anteater's childhood or gifts I've given her. My favorite is Lofi, the loaf of bread. Okay. I can tell you right now, at a glance, Anteater is getting extra points. Because of childhood. Because of my childhood. And also, there is an Anteater right in here, which is perfect, right? Okay, the loaf of bread is also cute. So when I was a kid, I had a giant Winnie the Pooh stuffed animal. And I don't really have any other fun facts about it, but I kept that thing for a long time until I was like 25 and eventually lost him in a move at that point or so. And it was like the only thing I kept, but it was way too big. Is that also an anteater? Might also be an anteater there. And I miss Winnie the Pooh. I mean, I didn't touch it because it was kind of like dirty and old, you know what I mean? Like I didn't do anything to it, but it was dirty and old, you know? Nevertheless, extra points for Anteater. And the couch looks normal. It's nothing to make fun of in the background. No notes. 10 out of 10. Dora. Finally pulled them all together. I'm sure there are more sentimental ones in storage somewhere. The two frogs and chicken are crocheted / knitted by me. The dinosaur and waffle were my old dog Stella's toys. Hippo is from a city tour 2 decades ago. Okay, I shall not read the rest. I don't need your life story, Dora. Hold on, I do need to hear your mom. Okay. Dog toys? I don't think they count. I don't know if they should count. I mean, I can't determine what the dog toy is. I think I have found one of the dog toys, though. That's kind of a Totoro, right? Okay, the Wind Waker Link is actually kind of cute, right? Can we agree? Okay, it's not bad. What is this thing? What is that? Oh, I don't know. I can't tell. Bed is made in order with flowers. I bet they made that bed. I bet Dora made the bed just for the photo. My old dog toys count. Is that a potamus? Hippopotamus? Or something like that? It's a waffle? Oh, we all know waffles are the worst kind of breakfast. Oh, that took you right down there. That took you right down. 5 out of 10. Only have one that sleeps next to me. Oh, what is that? Is that real or is that a cat? Oh, I see it now. It took me a minute. It's like a bird. But then there's like so much hair and things on your star sheets. And it's also tucked in. I don't like zooming in on potatoes here. It kind of just freaks me out a little bit. Oh. No, we don't like birds. No. 1 out of 10. Get smoked. G2. Left photo is from 10 years ago. Right one is my current collection. It's cute. Not cute. It's not cute. Patrick's cute. Can we all agree? Hedgehog is cute. These look mostly like baby pastel-y stuffy toys. Can we agree? Right? What the hell is that thing? Oh, is that from Bloons Tower Defense, maybe? That's very funny if so. Hey, Fritos is in. I don't think I recognize the rest. Nice, clean hardwood floors. Nice, clean couch without much scuffage. I don't have any complaints. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. You got a towel wrapped around that one. Hold on. Last photo is from 10. Oh, left photo is from 10. Wait, you tricked me? These ones don't even exist anymore. This is 10 years old. This is the new photo? Oh, you're in deep shit now. Justin. Deep shit. This was 10 years ago, chat. 3 out of 10. Get smoked. Owl. Bear? Bear. Owl. Dijkstra gave us a single photo of a single plushie. And simply with the words owl and bear. It's beautiful. 9 out of 10. No, nothing to complain about. My plushies are pretty much exclusively gifts, so I don't really have any cool branded ones. The sad-looking bunny on top, called Kralishach, literally meaning bunny or little bunny, nicknamed the rag by my late Nana, has been with me through all these years since I stole it from my sibling when I was 2 years old. You got Sora from Kingdom Farts, and then you got Jestum Super, the bear. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I kind of want to see what's going on with the artistry on the back wall here, though, now. Now you got me interested in that. It's a couch, but there's a blanket or a comforter and pillows on it, too. You got your citizens. I can't... So here's the thing. The branded stuff, like all the Pokemon plushies, I don't know if it's really going to add points to the score from me, personally. Maybe if someone else was scoring. But I'm kind of okay with the generic bunnies and bears and doggy woggies, you know what I mean? But also, I think there's a stray hair here that has absolutely destroyed any possible scoring for Miki. 4 out of 10. That's right. Hold on, and then you added on more stuff after the fact? Count yourself lucky I don't subtract any more. Get smoked. Not my submission, but my local game store has Hollow Knight plushies. They did have Hornet, but someone bought her before I got the pick. Wow, they actually have a lot, don't they? But you don't want to buy Grubfather, or whatever his name is, because he eats all the grubs, right? But also, Jolly, these aren't even your plushies. 0 out of 10. What's below 0? -1 out of 10. They're not even yours. Deep shit now. What's up, Arath? It's not much, but it's honest work. You got Grogu, you got Yoshi, and you got what I'm guessing is a reindeer. In a picture, I think that was taken in 2007 with a Nokia smartphone is the best way I can describe it. Or, well, why is there so much bright light coming from below the couch in the back? How does that even happen? Are you on a balcony? That's so confusing. Plushies are all right. 6 out of 10. From Serafina, this is as plushy as it gets. It's Skelly. You got Skelly with Legos and a PlayStation 2 game. What PlayStation 2 game is it, though? I don't care about the Switch games. I want to know about PlayStation 2. Because I live in the past, don't you know? Wait, this is Lego, right? I think it is. I can't really tell of what. They got some nice looking wall art here, too. You know, some canvases and everything. But it's a single plushie. It's Skelly. You know, it just feels a bit like I'm getting teed up here is the only thing, if I may point it out. You might think, oh yeah, Dan's gonna love this one. Oh, he's gonna do it so good. It's from that game he likes. You know the one? Yeah, that's right. I can't help but feel like I'm being catered to a little bit. Therefore, you're in trouble. For reasons that I can't explain otherwise. Oh my god, it's 6:30. 7 out of 10. Didn't I say you were gonna be in trouble? Didn't we rate? Am I crazy? Oh no, this is Doxy. Basically, Doxy GFs. I know it's not all stuffies. Please don't dock points. I need them to feed my family. Love Doxy. Why do you keep them in a glass cabinet next to the Baratza and the Honeywell? Is this in the kitchen? It says drops. So you got some anime figures, kind of. Please tell me that's Doxy's face. Disturbingly in the middle of whatever that figurine is. And what's wrong with this Luigi? Oh, wait. But also, Doxy doing... For the namesake, you just get a full reflection of Doxy's face. Boom, right there. Oh, it's so good. Okay, this is the best one so far. Can we all agree? But yeah, why is it in the kitchen next to the... Is that a juicer? What is that? I think it's a juicer, right? I don't think it's a coffee machine, is it? I'm asking a lot of questions about it. Is it a coffee grinder? Now I'm not sure. Now I'm just curious. 9.5 out of 10. Beautiful photo, made me laugh. From Cell... Some notes. We don't have time to read the notes. Zoom in on the Psyduck. That thing. It's really giving you a look, isn't it? No notes? You're gonna be a deep shit if we don't have time for notes, chat. We're clicking on images. Get smoked. You got Mike Wachowski or whatever his name is. You got the thing from the thing. I forget what this thing's called. I don't even know. If anyone has a plushie from the robot from that movie that I can't remember the name of. Oh no, what's the robot? Oh no, not iRobot. Baymax, I don't know what that one. I'm trying to wait. Little big robot. He's a big robot. It's a really big robot. It's a children's film. Iron Giant! Thank you. If anyone's got the Iron Giant plushie, they're getting extra points. The peas in the pod. You probably would have gotten some points for the peas in the pod, but I saw these sold in the store, and it's taken away the whimsy of them being included in the photo, I gotta say. It looks like this poor thing you've just belly flopped on top of it several times at this point. The banana's kind of cool with the shades, though. Can we agree? 8 out of 10? I'm scrolling. What is this? Haelian is poor turreting, getting fizzled. I don't have time for that. What is this? A little update? Ugh, what happened here? What's with its tail? I've already rated Mickey's. Dock another point from Mickey. I don't even remember what I gave them. I don't really have a good way to display them until the new apartment. The two of them are known. It's too much words. Chris, come on! You got Free Nose, you got Rabbit, you got Duck, you got Mystery, you got... I don't know, what is that guy? I don't know, I kind of like the hat though. Okay, whoa, we got enhanced photos. Oh, we got... You didn't have to honk the beak. Oh, but now you're strangling that one. Oh, Chris, what's happening? Why are you touching them so much? I mean, that's what you do with plushies, but the poor rabbit. Crying out loud. You were going to score so well. 5 out of 10 for Chris. Asian bread. Chat, what did I say about the life stories? Dock 1 point from whatever I say here already. Holy shit, it's massive. What is that thing called? On the left there? Is that just a porky or whatever? Oh my god. The most... Like, I know Eeyore is usually depressing, but oh my god. Why would you... Like, you probably shouldn't buy it, you know what I mean? Wait, isn't that a Digimon? Or am I crazy? That's one of the Digimon, right? Please tell me it's Digimon? Patamon! Exactly! Oh my god. Was that another angle? It looks so angry, too. Oh, Jesus Christ, it scared me. Okay. You would have gotten 10 out of 10 for the Eeyore and the Patamon, but now it's 9 out of 10 because you jump scared me with the last photo. Okay, 9 out of 10. Life is Tactics was my humble offering. Okay, Jolly came back. We have to combine Jolly's score. Jolly got a -1 for taking pictures at a store. So they get -1 point. Already, just for that. Take that. Let's see. You got the rabbit. Wait, but you got the bunny, and then you get the stitched mouse. You got, I think, a Korok, and then you got a little angry bird or something like that. A very messy bed that you should be ashamed of. You got those curtains that I can't stand because they're like hotel curtains, right? Is this a hotel room? We had to tear them out of the place we used to live, and then you got the lotion right next to the bed, which is telling in some ways, you know what I mean? But I kind of like the sheets. Okay. Then 6 out of 10, but you got a -1. Boom. Bang, bang, bosh. Nyan Pan Cat. Scrolling. Scrolling from poetry.
Charmander, Char.
We got Charmander. Hey, we don't have the Mexico movie filter as much in this photo. Just a little bit, though, because it's a bit yellow when you scroll down to the bottom. But then you get normal lighting over here, at least. That's what happens usually from poetry's photos for some reason. Charmander, Bulbasaur. I think that's a Pokemon, but I don't know which one. Oh, no, I clicked. We got a T-Rex. We got a bunny. We got something disturbing looking. Something from The Ring or something like that. I don't like that one, poetry. Put that one back in the closet. You cut off poor shark's head. Yo, the walrus is cute too, and the cow. Not this one, though. 7 out of 10. From Skate. I didn't want to take everyone off my shelf, so shelf pick and some close-up of my face. I might have a favorite. Oh, you don't say. It's like the Hello Kitty rabbit, I think? Bulbasaur with a scarf. Holy shit. Have we seen this before? Wait. No, don't tell me. Wait, no. Is it coming back? It's not the explore every inch of the Titanic, is it? Again? I think it is. But you could explore every inch. You have so much Titanic memorabilia. It's just a little confusing, that's all. You know? It's good to have hobbies, chat. It's great to have hobbies. It's just interesting. Okay, I'm not supposed to be looking at everything else, but I can't help myself, like the haiku and everything like that. Okay. Hello Kitty stuff. Okay. I'm not here to judge. Actually, that's literally what I'm here to do. I'm not big on Hello Kitty. Like the branding and stuff like that. It's too big. You know what I mean? It's just too big. It's like, you know, it's everywhere. They make a lot of the money and it feels like corpo stuff to me, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. I like the shape of the mouth. I'll give you that much. Holy shit, you just got... Your shelf is just so well... Yeah, you know, it's like... Like, this is what... Yeah. This is, in my childhood, what I'd want my shelf to kind of look like. It's just too well put together, you know? Like, this is what our lives are supposed to be like, chat. Like slightly organized chaos. But we can't always have that. Holy shit. We can't have that. And I don't like that you've given me a glimpse of what my life could have been like. Is that Expedition 33? It is. I just noticed. Okay, those ones were cute, though. I gotta agree. 8 out of 10. Aho! No one told me we were doing plushies. These are the ones we could hastily assemble for our group photo. Probably about 75% of who's in the house. Holy shit. Holy shit. What is that thing? It looks familiar. You got many birds. Panda. Bird. What is that giant thing? Is that an octopus? I think it might be. Or a squib. Maybe. Oh, a tunberry! Oh, I don't know why, but I like the tunberry. Okay, the tunberry kind of sells it for me. On the brownest couch I've ever seen. In a windowless room? I think? Possibly a basement. Think it's a basement? The poor plushies, they don't get any light in there. Oh, you could have had it. Now you got dropped down to 8 out of 10. From Poppet, in the middle of redecorating my bedroom, and I share a bunch with my kids, so my plushie collection is in shambles. That's as much as you're getting from me, Poppet. There's a Zagreus plushie? I don't know if I... Why is this one naked? With nipples and belly button? Possibly vagine? Is that supposed to be Aphrodite? It might be. Seems kind of inappropriate, I just want to say. This face is kind of giving me nightmares a little bit, not gonna lie. Don't know what's going on there. That's not a plushie, that's something else in the background. Okay. I need... Okay. I don't know why. But something about, like, what seemingly is, like, a standard teddy bear with a mermaid outfit with this seashell bra. I don't know why that's making me laugh so much, but it is. Oh, did the bear want to be a mermaid? I don't know. I feel like the bear, it might have been against its will a little bit, you know what I mean? Poppet literally made the Achilles and Patroclus, so they deserve 10 out of 10. Where's Achilles and where's Patroclus? I'm looking. Is that Hypnos? Hashtag looking. I still don't see them. Fake fan. The nipples? Oh. Oh. Here I thought it was Aphrodite or something. Wait, hold on. Let me read this again. They're in my daughter's room ATM. The Zag was designed by another artist in the fandom. The Achilles and Patroclus are original designs that you handmade yourself. That's precious, isn't that, chat? But you didn't give them any peckers. So you lose out a little bit, I'm afraid, Papa. Get smoked. 9 out of 10. Not anatomy specific. From Gandalf, with no notes about it, apparently. There you go. You got oh no, I forgot her name. Leah? Lena? Lester? Something else. Sleepy Kirby, very cute. Is that a Vermont? Is that a plushie in the shape of Vermont with a smiley face on it? It seems to be. I like it how you put down some kind of blanket just for the plushies to put them down on, by the way. The spider creeps me out. It's got too many eyes. It's only 4, but that's too many. It's kind of freaking me out. You got the thing from Charlie Brown, too. Okay. Pretty good. Okay, the Vermont kind of chuckle makes me chuckle, though. 8 out of 10. Tony Baloney, my wife crocheted Cloud and Vivi, and Bulbasaur is just the best Pokemon. Okay, the Vivi is adorable. Can we agree? Oh my god. The Cloud is a bit more frightening, I will admit. But riding on top of the Bulbasaur, it is perfect also at the same time. The Vivi is great. And you would be scoring so highly if this lady wasn't looking at me from the window. What is that? What happened here? Now the picture's just creeping me out. Tony, you could have had a 10. 9 out of 10 instead. Hold on, now you've tacking on more photos? Now you're in deep shit. It's a Korok. Ah! Accidentally zoomed in. No redos. Got a better picture, deleted my first post, dog still in the way. What? Wait, that's a real dog, right? How is the dog in the way? Your stuffed animals are in the way of the poor dog sleeping is what is more like it. You know, my wife made a good point when we first opened this. She's like, what if someone posts taxidermy in it? And I was like, they wouldn't do that. No one has taxidermy in their houses anymore. But for some reason, that was her first thought. Okay. Anyway. The dog is very cute. The dog is completely unbothered. The plushies, I don't got much to say, I guess, you know? Cute elephant, you know? Nice little, what is that thing? It looks familiar. What is that? It's like an amoeba or something? Wait, is that an amoeba? If it's an amoeba, you get an extra point, I think. It might be an amoeba. For that, Snarly gets 1 extra point. 7 out of 10. Oh, Stingray? Forget it. 6 out of 10, Snarly. That's what you get for telling the truth. From just a protective dude. Right next to the old comforters, huh? You know, I was going to ironically rate it highly, but the popcorn ceiling gotcha. 5 out of 10. Aho, last one, just because I'm offended at the suggestion that I would keep my plushies in a dark basement. Oh, look, we're out of the background, chat. Look at us. Oh, so it was just... It looked like a dank old basement. Okay, that looks actually a beautiful looking household. Can we all agree? Except for the weird figurine sitting at a miniature table on your shelf, maybe? I kind of just want to see more of this room, Aho. You know what I mean? They're all looking outside the window. That's great. And look, you got the old wooden fence and everything. It looks like a nice yard. Well, I would give you an extra point if I remember what I give you, but I don't. So I guess I'm going to have to default that I must have given you a 1 out of 10. So now you can graduate to a 2 out of 10. Smoked. Smoked! Chat, that's it. Thank you so much for coming. Okay. Gonna send you off. Thank you so much for coming, chat. Happy Friday. Am I continuing Lorelai and the Laser Eyes? I guess I have to, right? But I can't continue it on Monday because we have our first Balatro match. Please come. Please show your support to myself and the other Balatro players. You know what I mean? It's at 3 p.m. Eastern time on Monday. Let's send you to someone. Stormageddor's playing some Bloodborne. Let's send you on over there. Shall we, chat? No other schedule changes in the near future, I believe. Right now, my first 3 matches are scheduled on Mondays. So I'm going to try to keep up that rhythm of Mondays for our Balach matches, which makes sense. which means Lorelai would have to continue on Tuesday in it. Luckily, we farmed enough bottom on for a century, so that works out. Anyway. Hey, Loot Yo! Thank you so much for the 16 months. Wait, was there a raid? Thank you so much for the Prime Loot. But I'm saying goodbye. Hugs and kisses, chat. Have a happy weekend. Have a happy Friday. Mwah. Show some love to Thor for me. I'll see you later. Bye.